time. Let me post my funny thingy, and then I can yap to chat, and then I can doodle and stuff. Yee. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Okay, one more post. I thought I had it written up before I started stream, but I forgot. There we go. All my funny things have been posted. Yippee! Okay, now I can look at chat. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Biome. Hello, Lily. Hello, main character. Hi, and hello, Trick. Oh God, Sketcher Team. Oh, well, I guess I know what I'm drawing today. I didn't realize the cooldown was done on that. Send me what you would like, Neil. Give me a little DM and your references, and I can see what I can do. I work today, made an order for someone named Boy Toy Blair. Ayo. That, you know, that totally wasn't like a secret alt of mine or anything. You know, I'm not being sussy around. On my second artwork today, let's go, Biome. What was the first? Did you post it? I've been admittedly very bad at keeping up with my Discord the past like week, give or take. Like, I'm trying. I peek in when I can, but I've definitely missed like a good chunk of stuff just because I've just been low energy. Not gonna make fucking excuses. I've just been an eepy little bitch, man. Are you ordering at my store? My Oz in Durham? Don't worry about it. You know, sometimes you just need to get things from the right people, you know? You know, you go to the other side of the world just to get a single thing. How you holding up? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I've been really tired and like low energy lately. But not like depression low energy, just like really fucking tired. Like, holy shit, unbelievably powerful EP. It's annoying, dude. I just want to do like all the things, but I need energy to do all the things. And I'm like, ah. EP little bitches assemble, we assemble, mech. It's an arcade. Let me see. Let me take a peek, see. Ba, 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 ba. Working on. Oh, I love the wisp lanterns. I love the layout of that so much. And the contrast of the blue against like the more like dullish grayish kind of theme. I love it, dude. Oh, you put it in Twitch chat for fast access? Oh my God, I'm stupid. Oopsie. Oh, and I love the tree. I love the winding on the trunk of the tree, especially. I couldn't remember the word trunk for a hot second. Brain was like, shaft of the tree? That's not right. Speaking of work, tell me, why did 4 older women try to flirt with me? You just got riz, man. You just got riz. Well, I was gonna say take it as the compliment that it is, but then I remembered like the opposite situation of like old guys flirting with me, and that's like very uncomfy. So maybe don't take it as it is, and you know, if you are not into it, maybe tell HR. Even though you know, human resources is usually just to like protect the company and not you, really. But you know, all depends on if you're into it or not. Older woman in chat, what's so appealing about a sleepy punk barista with heavy eye bags? Everything, dude. Everything. In my case, obsessed with older women, but well, that's good at least. At least you're attracting the kind of company you want. I also enjoy old ladies. Nothing wrong with What are they called? Cougar? Is cougar the term? Is that what people call older lady? Or I guess MILF works too. Is the only difference between MILF and cougar being a mom? I don't think I actually know the difference. Woke up from a nap hour and a half ago before a night shift tonight. Ooh, I hope it was a good nap. I still can't nap, dude. I can be so fucking tired, but the moment I put my head down, I just can't eat B. I have to be like fucking dead to sleep. Tired eyes as Riz will not hear otherwise. I agree. Tired eyes are so hot, dude. Like, not fucking kidding. People, like, I swear half the, like, characters that I really like are the ones that look like they haven't slept in, like, a week. Like, Aizawa from, My Hero. 10 out of 10. Good EPI vibes. Cougar equals MILF to be exactly. Believe they're called hags now? I'm down with that, man. We can call them hags. We can call them crones. Speaking of older women, finished Gundam 0083. Now need to draw Sima Gara Hao. I do not know who that is, but I love mech art, so I look forward to see it. Anyone tried to flirt with you by pulling the I totally know you from before card? I don't think so. I've definitely had people flirt with me. I think sometimes unknowingly. But I think most of the time, like, I don't know. I don't think I've gotten the know you from before, though. Especially because, like, in Newfoundland, that's, like, a really common thing. Like people just legitimately know people from other people. It's like, hey, like, especially if you introduce yourself, if you're like, hey, I'm... fuck, what's a common Newfoundland name? Let's see. Hey, I'm Joseph Murphy, right? And people will be like, oh, you're a Murphy? Are you from like X city? Are you from like Y city? Like this one little town? And you're like, yeah. And they're like, oh, I know your mom, or I know your aunt, or I know your grandpa. Like they were my teacher or like my doctor. It's a very common thing here. Like, I'm okay, not fucking kidding. I went to the emergency room like a while back. It was not like really an emergency, but I had a thing I needed to get checked up on, and I don't have a family doctor, so it was my only choice at the time. But anyway, I went in and I got checked out, and you know, I was making small talk with the doctor, and they were like, "Oh, what's your name?" And I was like, "Oh, it's this," and they're like, "Oh, okay, I know a couple people like that," and I was like, "Yeah, like we're from this area," and he's like, "Oh, and turns out he dated my mom. They used to know each other, and I was like, "Oh shit, hi." Not recently, no, when they were kids, when they were like growing up. It was really funny. And then I saw him again when my grandfather died, because like I went to his funeral and he went to the funeral, and he was like, "Oh, remember me?" And I'm bad at faces, and I was like, and he was like, "I was the doctor," and I was like, "Oh, it's you, hi." Thoughts on Blacked Out Scalera? Oh, it looks really good on like character designs. Depends on the character design, but I think it's a very fun trope. Coco from Zenless Zone Zero. Dude, there's so many good like designs in ZZZ. Put pics of Seema on Discord, please. Heard the Philippines have a similar thing with last names being incredibly location-based. Yeah. Like, the thing is, like, sometimes people have, like, a little bit of, like, overlap in the names. Like, you might have, like my example, like, you might have Murphys from, like, St. John's, or maybe Murphys from, like, Corner Brook, which is on, like, the other side of the island. But you can still usually, like, narrow down people. It's very interesting, honestly. And I've met a lot of people with the same last name, and it's like, are they related? Who knows? Like the idea of Blair canonically thinking, what's a common human name? Insert person with two first names. right. I actually like that too. Hello, I am the offspring. Hello, Volcrum. How you doing? Wait, I think I already said hello. I'm sorry. I'm starting stream late today, so my meds are like actually wearing off right now. I'm a little bit of a mess. I'm not keeping up with shit as efficiently as I usually am. Oopsie. I should probably take my second dose of meds, like, now. Before it gets too late. And thank you for the quiet greetings, Sina. I hope you enjoy stream. I don't think I've seen Yidhari. I don't think I know her yet. Let me see Seema. Hey, Seema's a babe, dude. God, why are older women just so, you know? I'm good, had a really good art day. Finished off 2 pieces, working on technical anatomy thing with hands. Let's go. Dude, hands are such a bitch. Hands are such a fucking bitch, dude. I need to practice hands more myself. I've been practicing a lot of bodies and kind of neglecting the hands and feet. And it's like, I should do another study on them soon. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Love morally ambiguous older women in this chat? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. I love, like, just a good older woman, but morally ambiguous just adds a little extra spice, you know? Also, dude, I'm such a mess today. I did not realize I still didn't take off my funny little sleeping mask. I've just been wearing it for the past like 4 hours. I didn't notice. Okay, now it's off. Wakey, wakey. Feet are so much easier to draw than hands is actually unfair. I disagree. I think feet are like fuck, dude. They look like so weird no matter what. Can I post clips in stream? I mean, if it's like clips from like this stream, sure. But I wouldn't say to post like any other clips unless it's like about a topic that we're like specifically like referring to. Like, you know, no self-promo kind of deal unless like prompted. Yeah, that kind of stuff is fine. That stuff is fine. Just needed a little context. My feeling when her age starts with 40, ayo. 40 do be a good number. Peak sleepyhead. I'm so sleepy, dude. I'm so fucking tired. I wanna do thing but hunk shoe. Also, thank you for the follow, Harlem. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. I hope you enjoy your stay here. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about any of those, that's also a-okay. Also, I do have a limited time merch thing going on. If you care about that, you can check it out with exclamation merch. But if you don't care, that's also fine. But thank you for the follow. And I hope you enjoy. Ba-ba-ba. First girlfriend was a MILF. Let's go. That's a win. I feel like hands are easier only because we draw them more. Overall, base shapes for feet are much simpler. That's fair. I don't know. There's just something about like feet and legs that like mess me up. Like trying to just get like the feet positioned in a way where like the standing is like realistic or makes sense is like a bitch. And don't get me started on front-facing feet, dude. Front-facing feet look so fucking dumb. Like, anytime I draw them, I'm like, I hate this, but I know feet just look like that. Also, I think I missed a stretch earlier and maybe a hydrate, so I'm gonna, like, chug. Let me do a little stretchy. Are we on your Discord? Oh, yippee! Sorry, I'm really bad at remembering usernames. Especially if they tend to be like different on different platforms, because sometimes people have like a slightly different name and then that throws me off. But welcome to the Discord and welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoy both locations. More Blair art. I try to make more every day. Every fucking day. Never free. I will become art god. Oh yeah, and I said I was gonna do Neil's sketch commission, which I'm going to write down on my to-do real quick. Even though I'm gonna do it today, but just in case I don't finish today, so then I don't forget, because I forget thing if I don't write thing down. I'm very klutzy. Slams head against wall every day. Listen, I feel like it sometimes, man. So interesting, got a few medical books about skeletal structures, have 3D reference for all the hand bones, still trying to add muscle names and draw different fiber groups in different shades of red. So complicated, but so interesting looking. It's so complicated, dude. The human body is like actually fucking insane. Like the fact that we're even conscious and we can do shit and like study science is like insane. Really uncanny when using liquefy tool on muscles. I know. Dude, if you ever get into rigging, that shit is crazy. Like if you did like a study on like muscles and stuff and then tried to like rig it realistically, that would be insane. It's like the liquefy tool on steroids. What you working on? I'll be doing sketch redeem today. I technically have 2 sketch redeems to do, but I probably will do the other one off stream just because it's a 2-person one, and I tend to struggle a bit with 2-person ones. So I'd probably need to lock the fuck in a lot for it. I will see. Have you changed something about the sound quality? Sounds clear in my opinion. I did! I'm so happy someone said that. I changed it between the last 2 streams, I believe. I think it was the same last stream, but I think the stream before that it was different. Because when I went to collab with Scary and Sino and stuff for Repo, my audio was really quiet, so I had to like boost the gain, which like made my quality like really shit that stream. But it was the only thing I knew how to do like on short notice. So then I was like, okay, I need to rework my shit so people can actually fucking hear me when I collab. But I did rework it. I didn't do anything too fancy, but I've been trying to learn just a little bit more about audio shit, and I think I did a bit better. I tried really hard. Audio stuff confuses me so much, man. I'm a visual artist, not an audio artist. Hello, Bravo. But yeah, I'm so happy you noticed. It makes me really happy. Still the same mic, just some different settings. Didn't even ask for help? That's because, see, the thing is, okay, I'm really stubborn, so I like doing things myself. B, I don't really like asking people for help, like, if I can help it. If I'm really stuck, I will. But C, I like to learn things. And if I do things myself, and if I fuck it up myself, and then I learn to do it myself, then I know in the future that if I have any problems, then I know how to fix it. So it's like, it's frustrating because sometimes I know I should ask for help for things, but I'm just really stubborn. And I have a lot of pride in being able to do stuff myself. But do not worry. I was like on the borderline of asking you for help, man. I was on the border. I was like, if I cannot figure it out this time, I will ask. I said, hello, Flutter. Times 2. Do you have any guides or tips struggling with audio setup? I used 3 things. Also, I'm a fucking audio dumbass, and no one told me that the order of the like filters that you put on matter. So that's one thing, but I can send you a screenshot of the 3 things that I have on my setup. Because right now I only have a noise gate, which I learned how to use properly, an equalizer, which I don't know what I'm doing with equalizer, but it works. And then what's the last thing called? Compressor. But I'll just show you a screenshot of the 3 things that I have. Those are just the 3 things I have on. Just very, very basic things. And yeah, the order does matter. Like, no one fucking told me, but it does make sense because, like, if we do, like, the equivalent, like, visually, if you give me, like, a minute. Like, for example, if we have a red dot, and we have a green dot, and we have a blue dot, and if we imagine these are all, like filters, right, on your audio, the order does matter because look what happens if we do blue first. Green ends up on top. And if we do red last, it ends up on top. So I don't know if that makes sense to you, but that's how it makes sense to me. So like order really does matter. So like get out the noise and then do like the other shit rather than get the noise out last kind of deal, you know? But yeah, I can send you my specific settings too. Keep in mind, I'm an audio dumbass, and it's only specifically what works for my environment and my mic and my blah blah blah. But I am always down to try and help if I can. Let me crawl into your DMs. Da, 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 da. I'll send you like 4 screenshots. Hold up, it'll just take a second. Da, da, da. And I also just have to make sure there's nothing doxable, which I don't think there is. And you know, again, keep in mind, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have people tell me, oh, you should try this setting, or like, don't worry about all of this, just change this. And I'm like, okay. There you go. Files have been delivered, mech. Okay, let me close all this fucking shit. Da, 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 da. Think back and go, how did I even manage to date her at the time? Mother of 2 and hella attractive, must be doing something right. Must be, man. How are we doing? We're going another very dynamic pose. Very tired today. We'll just be looking to have fun with the art chatting. Thank you! I probably won't be committing to this arc because I have a sketch redeem to do, but I do like this dynamic pose. It was very fun. Like overlay layers? Yeah, exactly! Noise gate set up globally on mic using same system OBS uses, but could probably use other filters. For me, what I specifically really wanted to do to make my life just significantly easier, it's a thing on my mic. I'm sure there's like other programs that does it, but at least for like Elgato mics, you can use Wavelink, which basically, it's, I think it's kind of like a mixer type deal shit. Again, audio is not my forte, so if I use the wrong terms for anything, my apologies. But the reason I like it is because I can change my settings there and then have that just be my mic settings. So I don't have anything in OBS or anything. Everything goes through Wavelink for me. And that means if I have like the Discord setting on for it to like not affect my mic, then I just get whatever I put in through Wavelink, and then all my audio sounds the same everywhere, which is a godsend. Because I do not like setting up audio shit, and the less I have to do it, the better. Don't remember if I did or didn't mention that. I don't think you did. I don't think you did. I remember I had like an awakening moment watching a video randomly while talking to a friend, and I was like, wait, audio things matter, like the order? And he was like, yeah? Did you not know? And I'm like, I didn't fucking know. No one told me. Like it's kind of obvious when you think about it. Like after you know, but if you don't know before that, then it's not obvious. Like the order is shadow, light layer, and color correction layer. Exactly. Sorry for not being at past couple of streams. You don't have to apologize, man. Live your life. Do your thing. Like, don't get me wrong. I am very, very thrilled when people can make it here, but I never expect you guys to like always be able to be here. That would be ridiculous, dude. Especially since like I don't even fucking like schedule my streams. I just fucking hit go live, dude. How are you supposed to know? Got some wall panels to reduce reverb in my room because it was bad. That's fair. I do not have any panels or anything. I don't even have a door. Instead of a door, I just have a blanket hung up in the doorway. Have a little thing for labs where I put a bunch of filters on the incoming source for Discord to normalize sound, keep a very consistent volume. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Have an Audio Technica mic. Also found a program that allows me to add filters to my mic globally. Can't remember the name of it though. Highly recommend the global thing. Highly recommend. Really like, very convenient. It's nice just like knowing how your mic is gonna sound. I wouldn't know the name of it though. I literally only know wavelength shit and that's it. If I ever get a fancy, like, what are the fancy mics called? XLR? If I ever get one of those, then I will learn other shit, but until then, I'm vibing. Oh, though, speaking of, like, audio and stuff, I'm very excited. I should be getting the funny little camera tomorrow, and then I can set stuff up, and then I can finally do a hand cam stream. I'm so hyped. Just cross my fingers and hope my audio's good. I could never, dude. Audio's so fucking important for streaming. Like, I literally test my, like, unless I'm like on a rush, which I ideally am not, I always fucking check my audios before I go live. Like, just in case something is like not plugged in correctly and like staticky or something, I always check. Like, good audio is like the root of good streaming. If your audio is shit, no one's gonna want to listen to you because bad audio just feels really bad to listen to. You can be the funniest motherfucker, but if you're like on a fucking Xbox mic and no one can make shit out, then chances are a lot of people will not stick around. There are exceptions. There are exceptions. There's that one, oh, fuck, what's his name? There was that one really funny League streamer who just always uses a really shitty mic, but is basically like part of his brand now. I can't remember his name. I've seen a lot of TikToks of him though. Tyler01? Was it Tyler? I don't think, maybe? I don't think it was furry either. I don't think it was spider-leg either. Tyler feels closest. I don't remember his name. I feel bad that I don't remember his name. He was really funny. Like, his whole thing was basically, like, crashing out at League of Legends. But, like, he also seemed like a really smart person, too. Like, if you saw, like, other clips of him. He wasn't a furry. No, he looked super fucking straight and white. And his girlfriend's really cute, too. And, like, he'd have, like, a lot of, like, banter with his girlfriend, too. trying to remember other shit about him. Oh, what's his fucking name? Can't be Barley then, he's gay as fuck. Oh, what's his name? Oh my god. I watched so many TikToks of the dude. No, who you're talking about? I hope you do. What's his fucking name? I feel like I don't think it was Tyler. I don't think it was Tyler. Okay, I have to know this before we jump into stuff. Okay, it's definitely not Tyler. What the fuck would he even look up? League of Legends streamer with bad microphone. No, that didn't work. Name starts with a D, is it? If you had a girlfriend, definitely not Tyler. No, the girlfriend's like super cute. I think the girlfriend's like mother tongue also isn't English, if I remember right. Like she speaks good English, but I think she knows like another language too. Maybe Russian? Might have been Russian. Dante! Oh my god, yes! Yeah, it was Dante. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. I felt like I was going fucking insane, dude. It was Dante. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, German. Fuck. Yeah, it was German. Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, that would have driven me fucking insane if I couldn't remember. Dante's so fucking funny, dude. Wedding looks so cute. I didn't actually see anything about their wedding, but they're so cute, dude. Like, I don't know much about the guy, admittedly. You know, only fucking seen like straight TikToks of him. But he seems like a funny dude, man. He seems like a chill guy. Like, the thing that I found really interesting about him is he seems a lot smarter than he lets on. Like, at least like from his like old content, from like yelling at League of Legends and shit. Cause like bro would like you know, rage at it, presumably for just content. But then like you get him on like a different like type of content, and he's like actually like very well spoken and like kind of thoughtful about his shit. And I'm like, huh, very interesting dude. Also, good morning, Eris. Hi. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like they're cishet male streamers. I think there's a good chunk. There's a good chunk of cishet male streamers. But I also don't know like which of like the big streamers are like hella gay. I actually don't like know the sexuality of a lot of streamers actually. Is Queso straight or is Queso gay? Like, I don't watch a whole lot of his shit, but he seems like a chill dude. And I could see him going either way, honestly. Excited about Dante, are you? Yeah, he's an interesting dude, man. No, not from Devil May Cry, the streamer. Maybe smart, not a lot going on in his brain a lot of the time. Okay. This is just Blair's conspiracy theories. I think he just does that on purpose. I think he definitely has a lot of shit going on in his brain. He just doesn't show it because it's better content if he doesn't. That's my personal read of the dude, man. I think he has a lot more going on than he lets on. Think all the top ones are? Only watch artsy VTubers? That's fair. And lesbian? Hell yeah. Surprisingly large amount of them are bisexual. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. And who can blame them? There are lots of pretty people out there. For VTubers, you got Obi, Kitty Cat, and Fufu in a couple now? Oh, really? I don't think I know much about either of those. Okay. Let me grab my references, because I've been yapping for like 30 minutes. Also, thank you for the raid, Dylan. Thank you, thank you. What's up? What's up? How's it going? What were you doing? Dying Light the Beast. Dude, people always play games I do not know anything about. Was it fun? Were y'all winning? How's the game going? Well, how are you? I'm doing good. Just gotta grab some funny references for funny little commission. Da, 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 da. Oh, see, in post, consider pole dancing. Ooh, pole dancing will be fun. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't know if I can show... I assume showing the ref sheet would be fine, but it's a little more revealing, so maybe I shouldn't. For the sake of stream, I might cover up a little bit of stuff, maybe. We'll see. But either way, I will work on it. I love the prompt so much, Neil. I love pole dancing poses so much. We like loot, show loot. Okay, but I also like not being banned on Twitch. I really like not being banned and making sure I actually get my subs, thanks. Because fun fact, if you get banned on Twitch, I believe for the days that you're banned, if anyone has like a reoccurring sub occur on those days, it doesn't go through. I think. I could be wrong on that though. But I feel like I read a tweet about it. And it's so I can go make dinner. I'm hungry. Oh, fair. Go get food, dude. Go fill your tummy with some delicious snackies. You deserve it. Especially because, like, streaming can be fucking exhausting, dude. I had a very good breakfast this morning. I had a chicken wrap, and then I had I wanted to try, like, start drinking, like, the funny, like, boost stuff. The, like, meal replacement things. Specifically just because my meals aren't, like, very nutritious because you know, I don't like my veggies. So I've been trying that a little bit lately. I'll see if I stick to it. X.com, #1 source for highly accurate information, exactly. Anything I learn on fucking Twitter, I take with a huge grain of salt. Like, it could be true. Maybe partially. Eat green stuff? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know the last time I fucking ate a green thing. I think the last time I ate anything green was like maybe when I was in New York. And that's specifically because I forced myself to eat a fucking taco that had lettuce on it. I agree that veggies are important. I do agree. The thing is I have a very, like... How do I even explain? It's like it's very common with autism where like food textures and stuff are really bothersome, and it tends to be called ARFID, or avoidant restrictive food intake disorder, and it's really fucking annoying because I want to like the food. I'm not opposed to trying the food. I am not opposed to putting it in my mouth. But the moment that I bite it, my body tells me, no, do not eat this. You cannot eat this. I do not want to eat this. And I can't do it. It's really annoying. Especially because a lot of food will like taste really good, but I just cannot do it texture-wise. Like, I try. I will try anything. I will try things multiple times because I want to like it. I just can't. Want me to share a recipe I tried today for zucchini that didn't suck? Fuck yeah, hit me up with it, man. Preferably put it in Twitch live chat in the Discord so that I can check back on it later. Though I don't think I like zucchini, like objectively. There are some things that I try and I know I just don't like based on flavor, but there's things where I like the flavor but not the texture. Like, I really don't like beets. I fucking hate beets. There's something about beets in the flavor that I do not like. I have tried, and I've supposedly tried really good ones, and I just did not like it. Love vegetables? I wish I did, dude. I really, truly wish I did. What's the world's largest grain of salt? Probably like fucking huge. Salt is just rock. Or a type of rock, I guess. Eat salad at least once a day. Sometimes my poop is green. No, I don't like smoothies either. It's a texture thing. Smoothies tend to have like a weird, like thick, kind of like chunky texture, and I don't fuck with it. But maybe I just haven't tried the right smoothie. I can admit to not trying as many smoothies as I probably should have. And it might actually be a good idea for trying to get me to consume more veggie or fruit. Why is that not changing the mode back? What do you not like about zucchini? I don't like the taste. I'm pretty sure anyway. I think I've only had zucchini once. It's not a very common ingredient in Newfoundland cuisine. So I think I've only ever had it on like Chinese takeout, I think. Like in a stir fry maybe. But I did not enjoy it. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying it again. Because again, it could have been the way it was prepared, or maybe it wasn't like perfectly ripe or something, or maybe the seasoning on it. I don't know. But I don't think I like the taste. But I'd try it again. Wife has the same problem with some wobbly textures. I hate it, dude. I really, 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 truly do. Like, I genuinely mean it when I try really hard to like healthy stuff. I want to be healthy. I crave to be healthy and have energy and shit. It don't work. Also, thank you, Natomi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Well, welcome. Oh, and I also have a merch drop going on right now. If you do exclamation merch, they'll like send you to the link. But if you don't care about that, that's also fine. You must have been a pain to feed as a child? Yes and no. The thing is like as a child, my mom knew that if I didn't like something, I just wouldn't eat it. Like I would literally starve instead of eat something I couldn't eat. So my mom just had to find things that I would eat, and then I was fine. Like I was pretty fucking easy. Picky, technically kind of, but easy. I do care. I do follow you on Twitter and Patreon. Matt, I wasn't already following Twitch. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That means so much to hear, Natomi. Ah, I really do get flattered when people do care. And thank you for following me on Twitch and Patreon too. Also, can do, Robin. Can do. I'll give you a little. Why? Extra nuzzle pounces on you. Oh, you're so warm. It's fixed. It is fixed. I tried to fix shit up. I was also working on another funny little interactable thing, but I couldn't get it quite working how I wanted to, so that's probably gonna take a while longer. Also, thank you for the follow, Ian Torchita. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hello. And Candy Wrath, I'll give you a little arara. Love your avatar, muy bonito, gracias. Thank you. I'm happy you think it's very pretty. Couldn't help but notice bulge from across the floor. Yeah. I want to do a cover of it eventually one day. Como que arara. Also, warning, lo siento, mi español no es muy bien, pero I always forget how to say try. Pero estudio todos los días. Intento. Gracias. Intento. Sí. Do you have an hour? I don't. I do not do hours. I could if there was enough demand. It's okay, don't worry. I do want to get better with Spanish though. I really, really want to. I want to get better with Spanish and my French and my Japanese. Like how you attract the Spanish speakers? I'm happy I attract the Spanish speakers. I want to improve. I love being able to try to talk in different languages. In layman's terms, Blair can't fucking speak Spanish well. Exactly. Pretty good. Awa awa. Do we need to draw you werewolves to get you to go arf arf? Maybe. Maybe. I could maybe give you guys a little freebie. Okay, let me grab my funny little references. Da, 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 da. Where be my refs? Where be my refs? Okay. You guys won't see the refs on your side, but that's fine. I just have them on a funny little overlay that you guys cannot see. Because it is just easier that way. Parking player is cute. Thank you, thank you. One more Halloween skip to finish today. So excited to start Christmas stuff. Hands are shaking. I bet. Oh, I wish I could have done some more Halloween themed commission stuff, but I was very full on comms for a hot minute. But now I am free. And I say free, but I really enjoyed working on the comms. Sounds like Mario Kart Wii music. It is. It is a big playlist of Mario Kart music in general. Some of it from the Wii, some of it from, like, you know, DS, some from other ones. Hello, Monoliths! Hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Hoping to take 2 more. Was sick for over a week. No, dude, I fucking hate getting sick when you gotta work on comms, bro. Like, getting sick, like, ever fucking sucks. But, like, when you have work to do, it's so much worse. Had food time to lock in. Let's go. I can't wait to see how it turns out, Biome. Okay. Little bit of water. Mario Kart 8 also has some sick ones. There's probably some Mario Kart 8 in here. I do not know which ones are from which thing unless I look on the Spotify. Wish I could use the Huion in bed. Dude, I've felt that, man. But it's better for your posture to work at a PC as long as your setup is, like, you know, set up in a comfortable way that's good on your back and neck and stuff. I do want to eventually get, like, one of the big, like, arm things for my tablet. Okay. We're gonna start today's art with a straight line. Because we're gonna be doing a pole dancing art. Put mine on my keyboard, pull out when using it. Yeah, that's what I do too. The thing is, I'd ideally have it with a slightly steeper incline, I think. Just a little bit. But other than that, the keyboard tray pullout, like, works really well. Like, if I were to, like, doodle my setup from, like, the side, like, this would be my desk, this would be, like, the monitor, this would be, like, the tray that, like, comes out, and, you know, like, desk. And then my tablet is, like, this, here we go. And then I'm usually, you know, sitting at my chair. probably a little lower. So that's usually how I end up drawing. I was gonna draw the legs down, but I fucking sit like a little weirdo with my legs crossed. Are you shrimping? Not really. I drew it more like shrimpy here. My neck could probably be at a slightly better angle, which is mainly why I'd wanted ideally to have this upwards a little more, like this, preferably. But I don't shrimp that much, admittedly. That looks like a child-sized person trying. Dude, I'm 5'2". What do you want from me? I can't help my fucking height, dude. I can't help it. Ah, I went to buy my phone and they were like, how old are you? And I was like 27. They're like, you look like fucking like 21. And I'm like, dude, I'm an adult, I swear. Ah. Baby mode, not baby mode. Ah, we're the same age, probably. Oh, is this a drawing of your setup? Yes, minus the big fucking pole in the back. Just a little doodle of how I have things set up right now. And then I don't usually use my keyboard while I'm drawing, so my keyboard's like actually underneath my tablet and like inaccessible minus like Control Z. And then like I have my my phone right here for like VTuber shenanigans. And then that's like most of the big stuff. I have like my mic off to the side on like an arm that like reaches over. Got a whole lot booster seat? Fuck you, Anura! I haven't used a booster seat since I was like, when do you grow out of booster seats? Like 7? Probably less than 7. Whenever I was legally allowed to be out of it. 17, 18, fuck you! Like some get so they don't actually. They really don't. I find it very comfortable sitting with my legs crossed. Impressed by artists that don't have arthritis. I stretch my wrists a lot. I try to take very frequent breaks. And especially if anything like hurts, I try not to aggravate it more and heal up before I continue. Has an adjustable back stand, helps a ton. Worry about the metal arm not working right because I push so hard. Oh, fair. Like how you're tiny compared to your chair. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. I don't need a booster seat. It's fine. It's at the height that I like it. Though admittedly, when I game, I have to like make the height like slightly higher. Just a little bit. I like it lower when I'm drawing and I like it slightly higher when I'm gaming. Yeah, very well. Thank you. This is definitely not the cream of the crop that I'm doodling right now, but thank you. No more height jokes. Short people are cute. Ah, thank you. Oh, booster seat is 8 and 12. Really? I feel like I got rid of my booster seat before then, but maybe I'm like remembering wrong. I'm probably remembering wrong. Can only draft perritos. Oh. Did you know Fallout Fusion Core would actually last about however many that is? Been doing the math all day to figure this out. It's insane. Figure out a bunch of other stuff as well. Let's go, dude. I love sciencey shit, man. Sciencey shit is so fucking cool. We made it to 10. Yeah. That's why you crush your legs because your feet can't reach the floor. You know what? You know what? Let me test this theory, okay? With my back against the chair. I'm not sure if my feet do reach the floor. You know what? You know what? Let's have a prediction. I don't know if they do. Because I just sit with my legs crossed. Let's start a prediction. Let's gamble. Will Blair's feet touch the ground if their back is to the chair. That's too many characters. Okay, I can't include all the details in the question, but it's with my back against the chair. You will have 1 minute to answer. Here we go. Are you short? I am 5 foot 2 inches. Whether I am short or not depends on your perspective. Short people are more fun to cuddle. But what about cuddling really tall people? Then you can get like engulfed in a cuddle. Sorry for while a text shared a recipe. Ooh. Recipe, yippee. Why were 9 messages deleted by a moderator? What? Oh, you did a vanish. Okay, I see. Or I assume it was you doing the vanish. If it wasn't, then I might have clicked something by accident, and I apologize if I did. Live reaction to Blair touching the floor at their feet. Yeah, gambling. Not allowed to lower the chair before you try. I won't touch anything. I am an honorable person. I win or gain nothing from this. This is purely just fun gambling. How many centimeters is that? I think it's 157. If I'm remembering correctly, which I might not be, but I think it is. I usually, for height, I usually measure in feet and inches. For some fucking reason, because Canada's weird. Okay, let me get the prediction results ready. All right, let me sit up straight. And I'm putting my foot down. Okay, I don't know whether to say this is a yes or a no. You guys might have to vote on whether it's a yes or a no. Because I'll doodle it. Okay, so this is the chair, right? And I'm sitting in funny chair. But the thing is, the tip of my feet hits it like this section, but the rest of it doesn't. So does that count as, does that still count as touching the ground? Or were we expecting flat foot? I'll let you guys vote, because I feel like majority should win on this. Does tip touching count as on the ground? Yes, no. So vote yes if it does count, and if it doesn't count, vote no. And that'll determine the other one. Because personally, I was thinking flat foot, and I definitely can't do flat foot. I can only do the tippies. It's not rigged. I'm letting you guys vote. I'm letting you guys see if it counts. Be honest. Or selfish. It's not like I'll know. Are you stretching yourself out to reach the floor? I mean, I can't like, you can't stretch if your back is like completely against the chair. Like you can't really stretch anything. There's no stretching there. It's either reaching or it's not. I'm the only yes voter. Oh no. If your feet are angled at more than 45 degrees, I feel like it's like pretty much at 45. Like it is right in the middle where I don't know whether. It's a no. Okay, you guys have decided the prediction is ended. Or will be ended. Okay, so the answer was no. My feet do not reach the ground. Here we go. But yeah, honestly, genuinely, that is partially why I do sit cross-legged. Is because with a lot of seats, my feet like don't touch the ground, and my feet are just kind of like swinging off the seat, and it's really uncomfy. Like if it does reach the ground, then like I can usually sit with my like legs like, you know, touching the floor, but if they don't, then it just doesn't feel good. Believers got destroyed. Unrealistic sitting position, either reaching or it's not in your toes reach. It's not an unrealistic sitting position. I'm like with my back against my chair is how I usually sit. Wearing shoes or flip-flops would make your heel touch. It counts. I mean, like, I guess like theoretically. Either way, it's been decided. We do love gambling. Especially when we win those gambles. Back to Lurky. Enjoy the Lurky. Sorry for your loss. That's how the gamba goes. Okay. Let me do some fun little sketchies. Finally, after an hour of putting it off. Dude, I swear I can just like fucking yap forever. Like, provided I'm not like fucking dead eepy, I can just keep going, man. Gotta go. Bye, los amos. Gracias. Fuck. How do I say like until later? Or how do I even say see you again? I'm so bad at Spanish. But have a great day. Oh, buenos dias. Or buenos noches? One or the other. But thank you again for hopping in. Hasta luego. Gracias. Hasta luego. See you later. Thank you. I love learning. See, it's the hard thing about learning languages is like it's a lot easier to like also one sec, I'll add something in for you, Monolith. Let me see what I can add in. What's something fun? But the hard shit about like learning languages is like you can learn it like without putting it into practice. But if you're not putting it into practice, then like it doesn't like stick around in your brain. So like even if like it's not the first time I've heard like hasta luego, for example, but I can't remember it if I'm not like actively using it. Okay, let's get a bat cat. Get a little bat cat. A little buddy. There we go. Or maybe you can hang out on my horn instead. Also, thank you for the savior art. Thank you. I do not have much to save yet. But I soon will. Ta-ta-ta. Vamos nos vemos? What's that one? I know like vamos is like we go, I think. Or like we're going, or like some kind of equivalent to that. Not too sure. Fair. Dude, that's also like one of my fears with learning languages is I always fear that someone's gonna like fucking prank me and like make me say some like shit. Okay, what's a direct translation of vemos? Let's see. Okay. Or we see. Don't speak Spanish, especially not American continental Spanish. Fair, fair, fair. They're streaming on my day off. Yeah, let's go! I'm so happy you can finally make it to one fair weather. I know I tend to have like an accidental habit of streaming on days that you're in class. Spent a few months not speaking a language I have spoken since I was a child. Has struggled pronunciation things right. Languages are fun like that, right, dude? Like, oh my god, I've been studying more Spanish lately. So it's like when I try to think of how to pronounce things in French instead, I'm like, how do I pronounce that again? Ah! Someone told me that mi gordita means you're beautiful. Oh. And by context, it can be. Let's go! I love that there's so many ways to compliment people in languages. And like, dude, the hard thing about languages is like, sorry, sorry, I have a lot of thoughts going on. But like the fun thing about languages is like, there's just so many ways to say things. Like for example, in English, you can be like, you're beautiful, you're pretty, or like, I don't know, your eyes are like a portal into my soul kind of shit, you know? You're French? I am not French. Je ne suis pas français. But I do speak a little. I took French for 6 years. I took a French immersion, or late French immersion specifically. So I didn't grow up with French, but I did do a lot of my schooling in French. Like mathématiques, and géographie canadien. I forget what religion was. Religion, I think, is just religion. I think. You speak French? Oui, je parle français. Un petit peu. Mais mon grammaire n'est pas la meilleure. Et aussi, en moment, je suis chibi mode. Lávate las manos. That little bat on your head? Thank you. I'm glad you like the little bat. He'll come back when the model switches over, I'm pretty sure. And I do have a turret. I forgot to take that off last time. Oops. You know what? We'll leave it for now. Bat cat turned into a turret. It's fine. Always self-conscious about trying to speak in other languages? Surprisingly, me too. I used to be a lot more anxious about it. And I've said this story probably a few times already, but TLDR, when I was in Japan and I was taking my French classes and I had like a big like exam test thingy where there was like a speaking portion, my sensei asked me a question in Japanese and then I just froze and I started crying. Because I just got really anxious while trying to respond. Léa, tu peux parler comme nous maintenant? Oh. Doing the same thing? Yeah, it's hard, dude. The thing is it took me a while to get over the fear of it. I'm still not 100% over the fear. I still kind of freeze up, but that's just like regular anxiety for me nowadays. I've gotten a lot more comfy with trying because the thing is I try to think of it like as the opposite situation, right? So I try to think of it as instead of me speaking Spanish and embarrassing myself, I try to think of someone else like trying to speak English, right? And how I would react to them. Okay. So like if a dude is pretty ass at English and like just starting out, right? When I think anything bad about someone walking up to me and being like, where cheese, like in the grocery store, right? Like, yeah, sure, they might miss a word or two, but you got the gist of it, right? It's like, where cheese? Oh, cheese is over in the 13th aisle. And they're like, 13 question mark? And you're like, 13, yes, let me show you. And then like you bring them over and then they're like, thank you. And then, you know, conversation done. And like, if it was something like more complex, like, oh God, when I was in Japan, I went snowboarding with my friend, right? My friend didn't make it to the bottom of the hill and my friend had my ticket to get up. Okay. I didn't know where my friend was and my Japanese was not very good. So I didn't know how to explain to a Japanese person that I don't know where my friend is and I don't know what to do. So I stood at the bottom of the hill for like an hour wondering where my friend is, what's wrong, why can't I find them, I can't go up the thing without my ticket. And then a guy on a fucking skidoo thing, like the thing that goes on like snow, he rides over and he's like, your friend, emergency room. And I'm like, oh, okay, that explains stuff, I guess. And anyway, I walked over to the ski lift thingy to get me up, and I was like, watashi no tomodachi, koko janai desu, which is basically like, my friend, not here. And I was like, I think I said something like, watashi no kipu wa tomodachi desu, which is, my ticket is my friend. And then he just let me up. You know, it wasn't the most clear conversation, but he let me up. And then I met up with my friend and I was like, you okay, man? And she was like, not really. So what happened was on her way down, she didn't manage to like curve right, so she ended up like slamming her leg into like one of the poles on the side and absolutely fucked up her knee, and she needed crutches. So I had the pleasure of going on the Japanese ambulance with her, and we went to the Japanese hospital, and she did not have enough money to cover her stuff at the time, so I covered some of her medical bills, because I did have the money, and I trusted her to, like, pay me back and stuff. And then I had to carry all of her snow equipment back by myself, because she couldn't carry it, because she had the crutches. So it was a day. It was a day. I'm pretty sure she's okay now. I haven't been in contact with her for a while. I had like some really bad like mental health shit going on around those years. But I'm pretty sure she was fine after. Like, obviously crutches fucking suck, but I'm pretty sure she healed up fine. Tomodachi, cute patrol pet? No, that's a Tamagotchi. Tomodachi is the Japanese word for friend. Sick TV model, thank you. I didn't make it. This one is a pre-made one that I customized. But yeah, all that to say, fuck it, YOLO. Speak other languages. Don't be afraid. You're gonna sound dumb. It's fine. You're not gonna get better if you don't get through the dumb phase. If it makes you feel better, think of it as like starting like a fucking toddler. Toddlers don't speak perfect, and yeah, we make a little bit of fun of them if they say something really silly. But it's just fun, man. Like, people usually, well, okay, I can't say that. I was gonna say people usually aren't mean, but some people are fucking assholes. But we don't listen to those kinds of people. Spanish class in high school was nerve-wracking for me. Yeah, dude, I was really bad at French class, admittedly. I got really bad scores, but I tried. All vocab forever? Dude, vocab does nothing if you're not actively using it. I have a friend who's half German, half Japanese, knows Japanese, German, and English to mess with people, start talking, change languages per word. Hate when she does that. That's so funny. I could maybe do that. I can substitute some words. I'm not fluent enough for a lot of them, but I can do it a little bit. I could do it a choto. No, Italian, because I'm Italian, learned English with games and video, and also did French at school. Don't like French, so never learned it well. I see. I went to Italy. I do not know much Italian, though. I did go to Italy for like a trip, and it was very nice. I really liked it. I'm trying to think, what do I know in Italian? I know like probably just like a couple words now. I remember mi scusi. I remember, I think man is uomo. I think. I don't remember woman though, surprisingly. What else? What else? I don't think I remember any more Italian. It's been years. Ah, woman is donna. Ah, I see. Thank you. Or grazie. I think that's thank you in Italian. Blair is a world traveler. I have been around. I've been to a good chunk of places. Like, let's see. There's Newfoundland where I'm from. I went to PEI for a little vacation. I did a summer work exchange in Quebec. I've spent a lot of summers in Ontario, just like with my dad. And that's like, I think that's most of the Canada stuff. And then outside of Canada, I've been to like Washington, DC, Florida twice, I think. New York a couple times. And then outside of North America, I've been to Germany, Italy, Switzerland, Austria, and Japan. And Japan was the place I've been like the longest, like away from home. I spent an entire year in Japan. It was really fun. I was doing that with school. La ragazza is the girl. Oh, I see. I love learning languages, dude. Languages are so fucking cool. Still in the dumb phase of English? English hard? English is hard, dude. English is very hard. Like Tomodachi Life Cool game? Yeah, exactly. Never had crutches or broken any bones, serious injury shenanigans, but they seem very annoying. I agree. I've also never broken a bone, surprisingly. Speak Polish and English. Used to speak German and French. French is hard. Oh god, it switched me to the gamer subs model. I need to fix that. Ignore the snom abuse. Hold up. Here we go. Who's this? Don't worry about it. Call you Pitbull because you're going worldwide. I just love like going places, dude. I really love travel. Well, I like getting places. I don't like the actual travel portion just because I get motion sick. So I really don't like the act of going places, but I like being at the new place, if that makes sense. Blair's gonna know 2 words in every language. I probably... What languages do I not know, but I know a couple of stray words from? I think hello in Russian is like привет, I think. I don't know if I know any other words though in Russian. Hmm. What else do I vaguely know? Das vidanya sounds familiar. I forget what that means though. And I think I vaguely maybe know a word or two in like Mandarin, but I am not at all confident on the tones for that. At all. The tones in Mandarin are like my personal hellscape, dude. I do not think I'm capable of learning Mandarin. Love the eyebrows on that model. Thank you. Well, oh, I don't know if you mean this model or like the one it switched to for a second. Missed it, there was a skinwalker on stream? Man, I'll have to catch them next time then. Read this in Charlie's voice from Smiling Friends, very fitting. I watched Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends is good. I enjoy my funny little adult cartoons. Body proportions peak. Thank you, Chad Mambus. Think you have priorities in your languages since you know hello lady and I'm sorry in most languages? Yeah, I probably yeah. It's mainly the necessities, you know. At least in the ones that like I don't really know very well. Cause I know like before I went to Italy, I did try to learn like a little bit of Italian. So I was probably better at Italian then than I am now because well, I say better, but that's again, you know, it's still just like minimal Italian. It was enough to ask like where the bathroom is, and that's basically it. You know, where's the bathroom? Thank you, please. Well, yeah, boobies though, of course. I always add boobies after I do like the rest usually. Unless the boobies are like my main like selling point on a piece. But I usually tend to do them after because it's just easier. Oh, it means goodbye. Gotcha. Something I find funny is how accent can change the meaning of a word. For example, I'm gonna absolutely butcher this. I apologize. Legami means bonds as in relationships, while legami means tie me up. Oh, really? Dude, like, oh, that's the thing that messes me up with Mandarin, man. Like, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I apologize if I fuck it up. I think thank you is like xie or something. But I'm probably butchering the tone on it. The tones are very confusing to me. And I think I can say I love you in Mandarin. I think. Again though, my tones are probably off. So if I sound very silly and it means something completely different, my apologies, but I think it's wo aini. I think. Gotta be able to go women in every language. Fucking real priorities. Smile Friends is my kind of humor. Don't know what it says about me. I really liked it. It's like I liked Smiling Friends because it was very like tame. It wasn't like, you know, hot dicks, breasts, sex, you know? It was just good, relatively clean humor for the most part. Like a little bit unsettling, but in a good way. I really dig it. This game's really good so far. I love dynamic posing. We love using references. I was sent a very, very good, clear reference for the pose, which helps significantly. And this is why I always tell people to please send me references if you're commissioning me and you have a specific idea in mind. If it's like a skeb or something, like, you know, you don't really need to then. If you just want like a tiny random thing. But if you do have a solid idea, then references are a godsend. Especially for poses. Telling us some different cold accent in the people, that people from the north can't understand people of the south while speaking accent. Dude, people... Okay. Newfoundland is an English-speaking province, predominantly. We're not really like bilingual, like technically, you know, Canada, so like English, French, but we don't have like that much of a French population. So it is like predominantly English. And I'm gonna be real, there are some people here I can't fucking understand, bro. Some people here have insanely thick accents, and I know they're speaking English, and I look at them and I'm just like, I don't know what you're saying. Because their accent is just so absurdly thick. Xie xie sounds more like a snicker than xie xie. E means tone is going downwards. Yeah, I've never been able to get the hang of the tones. I knew as soon as I said it that I fucked it up. But I tried. It was an attempt. Though sounding like a snicker is kind of cute too. Languages are just fun. I do know if I did want to get like good at Mandarin or anything, I'd absolutely need someone who like spoke it to like practice with me and correct me constantly. You guys know different languages. Just a little bit, just a little. I would never call myself fluent in anything other than English. But I dabble in my Francais and my Espanol and my Nihongo. Only Italian I know is this because I'm a huge weave. Nessuno. Oh wait, I don't know what any of that means. I just hesitate to say anything that I don't know the vibes of on stream, just in case. Da, 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 da. Okay, that one's really tame. Just had to translate real quick. Getting their pronunciation is indeed off, yeah. Took one Chinese class in high school for foreign language requirements, don't remember a single thing. Yeah, I don't even claim to know any fucking Mandarin, man. Like, any of it. Hips and thighs are just so good. They are, dude. I fucking love drawing hips and thighs. And yeah, it's a sketch commission. Just a freebie one. First Legami was good. Just with the A accent needs to be more open than the one without. Oh, okay. Under the impression Canada was bilingual place? I mean, or you weren't under the impression. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. It's like, I think there's another province that's like technically has like French listed, but it is predominantly English, but we do also just support French. It's, I don't know, Canada's weird. Speaking of which, got one more comment. Should be at least able to afford shipping for merch. Let's go! That's so exciting! Thank you, Fairweather. I'm so happy that you're interested in it. And I'm really happy that you're able to get it. From Texas, when I was in New York, I had people tell me they couldn't understand me because of my thick Southern accent. Really? I don't think I've ever found a Texas accent to be too hard to understand. Personally, anyway. Well, maybe I haven't heard enough Texas accents. Remember Princess Yue? That Yue is how you pronounce moon. Just learned that you knew another word in Chinese. Oh, okay. I see. Franglish. Quebec do be a bit infamous? Yeah, Quebec do be a bit infamous. I think there's another province, though. My knowledge of Canada is actually like fucking dog shit. And I blame the fact that I took Géographie Canadienne and I didn't understand half of it. Yeah, what I was thinking is that Quebec is the only one designated as having French, but New Brunswick is officially bilingual. Haven't been very successful with my comms, unfortunately. Dude, it's hard. Like, getting into a position where you can get, like, steady commission work is a fucking bitch, dude. Not gonna fucking lie. Like, I would say, like, only in the last, like, year or two have my commissions been, like, very consistent. Like, before that, they were not consistent at all. Okay. Let's get a little more progress done on this. Probably gonna have to fix the angle of that arm a little. Just ever so slightly. Is that so? Let me see that commission sheet. I don't. Dude, the funny thing is, I don't have a solid commission sheet made. You can see my prices for rendered artwork on my card, but I still need to update that with my like sketch prices too. But people don't usually ask me for sketches, which is the only reason why it's like not on there. But I've been meaning to add it there. And I probably should make a actually, you know, official comp sheet. I just keep struggling to have the motivation / time to do so. Because I don't usually struggle too much to get commission work when they are open. So it's been a like, it's just been like a kind of like, I'll do it when I need to. Ever come in Italy again? Gladly be your guide. Thank you, I appreciate it. I would, however, probably decline just because I do not know you. But I appreciate the offer. I'm very, very picky with accepting offers from people when I do not know them. I am a very, what's the word? Skittish person. Well, skittish or anxious, probably both. I'm very, like people can be really nice, but my mama raised me to be distrusting of strangers. It is always better to err on the side of caution. Like, even, like, it's so frustrating because I know, like, 99.9% of people, you know, aren't a little fucking freak. I know most of the people around are chill people, but it's that tiny portion of fucking freaks out there that make it fucking impossible to trust people, dude. Really, any strangers when everybody in your damn province knows you were your mom? Listen, they might not be strangers, but they're still fucking freaks, man. We can know them and know they're freaks, okay? It is pretty true, though. Like I said, everyone just kind of knows someone in the province. Like, dude, I remember one time I went to Ontario, right? And I went to, like, a convention in Ontario. And I think I was like 16 or 17 at the time. And anyway, this guy was like flirting with me until he realized that I was underage, and he was like, oh shit, sorry. But like we were just like talking about like Newfoundland and stuff, and he was like, oh yeah, like I know that area. Like I know some people in that area. And I'm like, hell yeah. Why does everyone know your mom? Not everyone knows my mom. I would argue more people knew my grandfather than my mother. But they may tangentially know my mother through my grandfather. Rest in peace. But my grandfather was a teacher in a very small area, so a lot of people knew him. Yeah, knowing everybody definitely comes with age. Unless you're me, and then you forget everyone. And then you just don't know anyone ever. Like, dude, I cannot count the amount of times I've been to like funerals or anything, and people come up to me and I do not know who the fuck they are. They remember me. I don't know who the fuck they are, man. And they'll be like, hey, remember me? And I'll be like, nope, I don't remember you. And then I will look to my mother and be like, mother, who is this person? And my mom will be like, that's like this relative, or like this is this family friend. And I'm like, cool. I am not good at recognizing people. I'm very, very bad at it. Like there's some exceptions where like if someone has like just like a very, very memorable appearance, then like I might remember them. Like for example, you know, if you see like a grandma with like neon green hair, right? In the middle of like a bunch of grandmas with like regular fucking white hair, you know, you're gonna probably remember the green hair grandma. But if they don't have like a really like in your face characteristic, I tend to not remember them unless I interact with them very, very frequently. Maybe when I become VIP here, fair. There do still be VIP slots. We know the freaks. It's Steve and his wife. He lives down the road. Caffeine helped me. Been arting for 10 hours. Take a break, dude. I know it feels good to have an art day, but take a fucking break. Make sure to stretch those wrists. You do not want to harm your art making tools. Imagine knowing people wouldn't be me, literally. A lot of people who know who I am at work by name and all, but I don't know them and I feel bad. Dude, I'm the same way. I'm the exact same way, bro. So many people, whenever I would work like in like a public place, they would know me and I would not remember their name. I actually have a very weird personal thing where I really don't like calling people by their name unless I'm like really familiar with them. Because I have the fear that I'm gonna like remember the wrong name and I'm gonna call like, I don't know, Jennifer Jess or something. And then I'm gonna make myself fucking embarrassed. And then they're gonna think I don't care about them whatsoever. I get so anxious calling people by their name for like the first like 100 times, dude. Already have, eating about 45 minutes ago. So fire. Just gotta make sure. We can still draw with our feet, but it's so comfy. It's not fun. And then like your foot might cramp and ugh. Same, right? It's such a silly little anxiety thing, but man, I hate calling people by their name. I hate it. That's why I fucking love that I just have your names fucking listed out, right, man? Like, I cannot forget your names. They are written right there. Though somehow, you guys, some of you, still fucking forget my goddamn E. It's spelled right there, bro. It's right there. And some of you guys still fucking spell Blair without an E at the end. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's one letter, one more. So close, but yet so far. What did I do? What did you do? What did you do to be a bad little soul? Did you go to bed on time? Did you doom scroll instead of sleeping? Ever tried to draw with your feet to learn it just in case? I have, and I've done it on stream. I do not remember which stream, though. But I didn't do too bad, despite using my feetsy. Like, it wasn't great, but it wasn't the worst. I'm sorry, Blair. Fuck you! Don't take my eyes! No, not BT! No! Never mind. I'm never complaining to you guys again. Fuck you. Oh, I think Bleer is the worst. Not even an A or an I in there. There was a feed stream. There it was. Love my favorite demon artist, Plor. No. No. I just want people to get my name right. Ah. Bleer, no. Need that feedbot? I don't know where it is, man. It might be uploaded or it's lost to time. It is one or the other. Which reminds me, I need to fucking upload VODs again. I would keep forgetting, and then they add up, and then I keep forgetting, and then there's a ton, and then I don't want to do it because there's a ton, but I should do it. Blair does not have a nice ring to it without the I. New chat, who this? Hello, Burn. It's okay, Blair. At least I can spell. At least someone can spell here, man. We need someone who can fucking type out the English language. Beer VT, no. Beer is so ass, dude. I've tried a couple beers. None of them taste good. Beer fucking... bleh. Totally fair if any of you guys enjoy it, but man, I could not. I have not had an alcohol I like other than like the really, really like sugary sweet ones that like just cover it completely. Honey beer is so good. I have not tried honey beer. I'd try it though. See, I like trying things for the flavor. Like I don't drink alcohol, but I'm down for trying a sip, you know? Because I just like flavors. Like when my mom got like married last month, the friend that whose house we like did it at, she was like, "Hey, you want a drink?" And I'm like, "I'm good, but I would like a sip. I would like to try." You mean mead? I don't know if I do. I do not know what I mean. I have very, very limited knowledge on alcoholic drinks. Ever go to Germany? At least the only words you need to know are beer and sausage. I did go to Germany. I went with school. Mead and honey beer are a bit different. I would try them. I have not tried. Pumpkin beer with sugar rim. I assume you mean rum. Waiting for a phone call, meeting to enjoy it. Oh, fair. I've never had pumpkin beer either. There's a lot I need to try. Like beer because I don't like sweet. I'm the exact opposite. I love sweets. I have a big sugar tooth. I don't know if it's a movie. At least people say your name right. My name is Deers, not Deers. Oh, fair. I know Scary when her username was Scary Faye. A lot of people pronounced it Scary Faye. Pronunciation hard. Spelling also hard sometimes. Never liked beer, even though I'm in beer country in the beer state. Bavaria doesn't have the nice mouthfeel of strong alcohol, just bitter. Yeah, like I don't know. I also just don't like the scent of beer or alcohol in general, usually. 12. I am significantly older. Been to so many places, only been to 3 to 4 different states in the US. Yeah, I've been around. I like traveling. I like seeing the world. And I wish to travel more eventually. Love sweets, don't like sweet soda? For me, it depends. Also, thank you for the follow, Enka. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay, but welcome. I hope you're having a great day today. Also, if you care about merch or anything, you can do exclamation merch, and it'll take you to the funny site, but if you don't care, that's also fine. Also, thank you as well. Guru mesh. Thank you. I like the little box walk emote. Welcome. All weed for me. Me too, brother. Me fucking too, man. I like my funny little plant. Don't have much of a sugar tooth. Definitely prefer sweet drinks. I like things really sweet. Like there's a limit. There is a too sweet that exists, but usually I like things pretty sweet. Best lager I ever drank was in Munich, so nice and smooth. I know I did go to Munich. I didn't have the beer there, though, because I was underage at the time. Kicked like a horse with a huge leg. Oh, fair. Nice shape the art. Thank you. And I'm glad you like the model, too. I did the model all myself. I did the art. I did the design. I did the rigging. It was all me. And I'm pretty proud of it, so I'm always really happy when people like it. Hongshu after an hour? Dude, I could go for a fucking hongshu. I'm EP. Art lately has me like, ma'am, your ass looks heavy. Let me hold it for you. I have been drawing some big booty lately. Not gonna lie. Been trying to practice those lovely booty shapes. How come I come here? First thing I see is Blair is only 12? No. No, I'm not. I am adult. I am beyond adult. I've been an adult for a while, man. Blair's their own VTuber mama and papa? Exactly. I simply make more of myself. You like my rug? Did you send a picture of it? Don't think I see a rug picture. Blair's almost hag? I'll take that as a compliment. We love hags here. We support our hags. We support our hags and crones. Don't you question that almost, Robin. Fuck you. VTuber mitosis, exactly. Robin booty whenever you buy the funny little sketch commission and then say, draw my booty, and I go, okay. Apparently trees very small circle of you curling up. If I ever end up bringing my model, add credit section, and it will stay VTuber mom, mech, VTuber dad, also mech. I could put that in my credits. We'll see. I definitely need to update some of my socials and shit. They're a little outdated. A little bit. In pics and vids? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if you want to show me something while I'm live, definitely Twitch live chat is better, because then I don't have to scroll through a million different things to double check where stuff is. And then conversations can just continue as per usual. Oh, I see it. Let's go. Big weed leaf rug. I actually don't really have, I don't think I have any like weed memorabilia now that I think about it. I usually buy like pretty tame shit. Or I buy things like themed around like other franchises I like. Like I do have a Dragon Ball weed grinder because it's very cute. But I don't actually have any like weed themed stuff. Blair's full of lies. Open those comms. I'm not full of lies. They just have a cooldown. Imagine being social couldn't be me. I'd try to be, man. Only sent you recipe there? Yeah, I appreciate it. Open your antenna. I'm sending you memes via CB radio. Will do, will do. My antenna is open. Posted it yesterday. I haven't been good at checking the Discord lately. The past like a week or so, I've been like really fucking tired. So I have missed a lot. Well, thighs, big thighs, yeah. Like me, social is just exhausting. Fair, man. Like I like a little bit of socialization, but I'm the same way where I just get like really tired really easily. Like, I love talking to you guys, but I also need a lot of personal downtime to like recharge my funny little battery. Hope to finally actually stream some for the first time in 5 to 6 years soon. Let's go! That's so exciting! Streaming so much fun. Gonna go so I can work on class comm stuff. Hope everyone has a good stream. Yeah! Good luck on your class and comm stuff. Fingers crossed. Mom bought it for me? Oh, that's so sweet. I don't think my mom's ever bought me a rug. I don't think. Bye, bye, Blair. Bye-bye. Good luck with classes. Get all the top grades. Or just get enough to pass and have an easy life and not stress as much. Whichever one is the ideal for your situation. Entertaining how you call everything funny, little. That's because little things are funny. I like funny little things. Also, thank you for the follow, Stargazers. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either, it's also okay. And there's currently a merch drop going on until November 21st if you want to check that out. And if you don't want to check that out, that's also fine. I like her thickness, Blair. Thank you. I'm glad you do. I like her thickness too. Okay. Let me get into adding a little more detail. Da, 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 da. Especially hard if you have very social friends. Love them, of course, and want to spend time with them. Need like a week without people contact to recharge. Absolutely, dude. Like I tell people like they're my friends and everything, but if you want me to like go out with you regularly, like that's not me, man. you get one little hangout every once in a while when my battery isn't drained. There's also a funny little thing, me too. Yeah. We're all funny little things. Booby's Master of Blair is live. Good afternoon, Wise King. The Boob Master is here. I am present. Pose is hot. I mean, that art will be great when it's done. It is a good pose. Neil had such a good concept for it. Need that character to suffocate me? I haven't even drawn the rest, man. Y'all are fucking thirsty today. Need to get you guys some like fucking water. Maybe you guys need to hydrate, not me. We short as fuck, eh? Yeah. Okay. Do. Save your art. Thank you, will do. The art has been saved. Now let me just sketch in some stuff. Sorry, I'm just like locking the fuck in for a hot minute. Okay, there we go. A little lock and done. Hydrate, save your art, stretch will do. Okay, let me save again. Then do a little hydrate. Then do a little stretchy. And yeah, I do have eyebrows. I made them very slightly transparent so that you could tell that they are there. But I didn't want them to be like too in your face because then it looked a little bit like uncanny. Do you have a chibi alt Abby? I kind of do, yes. I have the pre-made model that I customized. But I don't have one that I made myself. But there is a chibi toggle. Or chibi redeem. There we go, that's the one. And then this one's going to I can probably actually, can I change the streamer bot mid-redeem, I wonder? Probably not. But anyway, when this model expires, it's gonna switch over to the wrong one again, but that's fine. I'll just make a note to fix that. Streamer bot fix later. There we go. Nice turret, don't worry about it. I just have not gotten rid of it since last time it was redeemed, so stick it around for now. You made this, I made this? I did not make this. The creator who made it, their username is like a bunch of numbers, so it is in the credits section down below, like under the stream and stuff. It is linked there if anyone wants to also go buy it. It was really cheap. I think it was like less than $20. It's a very cute model. I don't know why I asked that, because when I joined you were that. No worries. Da, 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 da. Blair's height matches IRL? No, fuck you! I'm 5'2". Chibi model is like so much tinier than 5'2". So tiny? I'm not that tiny, man. I can reach most shelves at the grocery store. It's only the really high ones I can't reach. So to zooming into my artwork, is there a reason why you stay zoomed out? Because then I can see the entire composition without getting lost on the details. Because it's very easy, I find, to over-render things and get caught on like doing like really, really tiny details that like don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. So I like working zoomed out so I can just clean it up later. And then I can get like all the key visual things down. Cause like for example, if like for example, if I was working like very zoomed in like this, right? And I was like working on the arm, then like it's really easy to like accidentally make like, I don't know, the arm like too long like this, right? And like it doesn't look that bad right here, but when we zoom out, it's like, yeah, that's a little long. So I just try to work zoomed out instead. Measured the chibi model and it came out at 5'3". Chibi model is not taller than me. I refuse. I do not need a stool in the kitchen. I will have you know I don't put anything on the high shelves that I need. Therefore, I do not need a stool. I keep them on the lower shelves. My roommate, who's like really fucking tall, can use the high shelves. I do have, like, I do have a stepping stool, okay? I do own one. It exists in the house. I use it when I can't reach something, okay, man? Can't see the high shelves, therefore they don't exist. Exactly. If I can't see it, it doesn't exist to me. Yippee! 3-stream streak! Thank you, Totenzi. Didn't mean to assume you use the kitchen. I do use the kitchen. I will have you know I am very, very good at using my air fryer. I can turn it on and I can turn it off and I can set the temperature and that's all I need. Avoiding the tall shelves does not help your case for not being short. I don't need them. If I can get everything I need on the short shelves, then I don't need the tall ones, you know? Is your roommate taller average height? No, she's like actually tall. She's like really fucking tall. Like even assuming I was average height, she's tall. So she's just like 2 times tall for me. Aren't allowed in the kitchen, you burnt your tit 1 time, dude. Man, you make pizza naked 1 time and you burn your titty 1 time and then people never forget. There's only 5'2". Does that mean we won't see them in November because Santa will take them with the... No! I do not work for Santa. Santa lives with me. She is a cat and she is lovely. Air fryer mentioned? I fucking love my air fryer, dude. I feel like I would starve to death if I didn't have my air fryer. Or I just live on microwave food. But air fryer food has better texture. How the fuck did that happen? Don't worry about it. Listen. Big boob problems happen, okay? Sometimes the booba goes where you did not expect the booba to go. Do you at least have a cool boob scar from that? I don't. It actually healed up like totally fine. I do not have a scar from it. It was a very, very minor burn. It was like very, very slight. Enough where it's like, ow, but not enough where it's like a long-term ow. It would be a funny scar to have, though. Do they grow their own brains when they get big enough? Yes, and then you have to like, you know, feed them every day. Not after midnight, though. You have to make sure it's before midnight. Otherwise, they kind of like pop off and do their own thing. I wish I was the burn on the poop. Maybe you should change your name to Burn to the Boob then. Boobs are scary. Have tried to suffocate me in the past. Exactly. It's probably because they fed them after midnight, man. They just do their thing. They go around suffocating people. You know, you gotta take good care of them. Run away, I'll hold them back. Okay. Let me just read over the commission again real quick, just in case I'm missing any key details. I don't think I am, but I like to make sure. Stretch will do. Put my pen down, take a little, tiny little stretch break. Okay, and we're gonna have to change that model because it's gonna change the wrong one. Because I don't fix my shit, apparently. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Yeah, I think I set up a hotkey the other day. Let's see if that works. Let me turn my thing on. I think if I press this button, it should automatically move me. It worked. Something on my fucking stream works. Let's go. Save your art, will do. Da, 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 da. Okay. And then let's see. I can do a little why? Actually Nelson's bounces on you. Oh, you're so warm. Did that make you happy? Optimizing stream keybinds like it's Factorial. Yeah. I'm trying to get better with it. I'm trying to do funny shortcut shenanigans. Your body, it's insane. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with my body. I think I did a pretty good job on it. Joseph been working and hitting right all evening. Thank you. I'm happy. I always, dude, like, I cannot explain the amount of anxiety I always have when I try to be funny and I feel like people aren't gonna get it. Or like, not that they're not gonna get it, but they're not gonna find it funny. And like, that's like my fear. Cause like growing up, I kind of tried to be the funny person, but I wasn't good at it. And then I got major like anxiety after. And then like, I didn't try to be the funny person anymore. But I have since gained significant confidence. So I've been trying to be a little more funny lately because I like being funny. I like making people laugh. It's fun when you can get people to smile. I'm scaroused. Honestly, scaroused is based. Why have one feeling when you can have two at the same time? Guys are so jiggly, they are. Pretty good job. Nah did an astonishingly amazing job. Thank you. I tried really hard. I still want to add more things to it though. I want to add like a little bit of a blushy toggle because I want to have it like trigger when the head pats work also. I kind of want to do like a heart eye toggle too. But we'll see. We'll see. I want to start off small, add some small additions, and then maybe ramp it up a little after that. Blair funny since when? Since never, man. Since never. Love thighs in this chat? I fucking love thighs, dude. Not chicken thighs though. I'm a chicken breast kind of person. I like eating the meat that's away from the bone. That's why I love Monster Girls. Monster on outside. I wish I was on the inside of yo. Think Blair is funny. I appreciate it. I just be a funny little guy. So you're best kind of person? What do you think? I don't know, man. I think I'm a breast kind of person. I like my booba. I like my tummy. I like my booty. I just like people, women, and men and NBs. I just find bodies pretty, and I think creatures are fun as well. Thighs very good, both human and chicken. Fair, fair. Thigh breast, all's valid. Wait, what? Come on down to the Blair Yard sale. Special promotion today. 2 feelings for the price of 1. Exactly. It's a good deal. Why have 1 when you can have 2? Maybe even 3. Bodies are pretty. They're so pretty, dude. They're so pretty. And I love just like how different like people are from one another. Like you have tummies of all size, you have booty of all size, you have booba of all size, you have a height of all size. It's just like there's so many kinds of people, man. Before I wasn't sure when I was looking at those thighs. Hey, that's your problem, not mine. That's where you're looking. Why were you cooking pizza naked? Because I was hungry. What else are you gonna do? If hungry, then make pizza, duh. Tummy kind of person. Tummies are so good. I love a little tummy, a little bit of squish. 8 billion people and still no bitches. Couldn't be me. I had a dog when I was a kid. I had 1 total bitch. Drawing tall people must be weird for you, considering you don't know what that perspective looks like. I mean, it depends on what kind of perspective I'm drawing from. You can draw a tall person from short person perspective, but you're still drawing a tall person. When pizza calls you answer, you can get dressed later. Exactly. See, they get it. Cannibal Soup gets it, man. I have a dog. I love her. I love doggos. I don't have a dog now though because honestly, like I love dogs. I do not live a dog lifestyle. I do not get enough walkies. I am very much a cat lifestyle kind of person. And I do love my catto. My catto, my chat, my gato, my neko. That's always what goes through my mind when people ask, what's your type? The fuck is a type? There's too many pretty people to choose from. Everyone can be beautiful in so many ways. Literally, bro. Literally. And like, okay, I know people kind of meme this sometimes, but like legitimately, I do not care what the person looks like. Like, if they look hot, that's a bonus. But ultimately, I legitimately care about personality first and foremost. Like I will not have any attraction to you if you're just a shitty person. Like, nice people are just immediately hot. Unless we're talking fiction, in which case I do like the villains. But, you know, a realism versus fiction, very different tastes. I'm allowed to fantasize about the guys that would kill me in fantasy, okay? I said thank you for the raid, bravo! Thank you. I appreciate it so much. You were doing For Honor. I've heard For Honor mentioned like a lot. I actually don't know anything about the game though. Can draw a short person from short person on a stool perspective. True. If Labrador, you knockin'? I feel like that's a pun. It is not loading for me. Understand you are hungry, but why naked? Why wear clothes if you don't have to? If you're at home alone and no one is going to intrude on you, why not be naked, man? Be free. Let it swing, brother. Type is the kind of person to get hot and bothered. I mean, most people can get hot and bothered. You know, if they're into it. Love the kind of woman who will actually just kill me? Literally, bro. Why is it the fucking yandere ladies are like the hottest ones? Like that the fucking insane Uma lady. I don't even know her name, but she got something going on, man. Wait, I see it. Looks get one to talk to each other, like initial speak, but then personality is everything. It depends on like how you meet. Cause like in person, absolutely. Or like on like a dating profile, absolutely. But sometimes you end up talking to people without like even knowing what they look like in the first place. Like, I don't know what any of you guys look like. Minus the couple of people who have sent like pics in the funny channel. But even then, I very rarely remember what people look like. But sometimes you just don't know. So for me, I've always just found personality like topping everything, you know? Got to have a good personality. No, it wasn't Tachyon or Agnes Tachyon, and it wasn't Goldship either. It's the newer yandere Uma lady. Even if you write her name, I'm probably not gonna remember it because I legitimately do not know it. I'm sure if I look it up, I can find it. Hold up. Yandere Uma. What's her name? What's her name? Okay, I think her name is actually Still in Love. Oh my god, it's actually just Still in Love. Okay. Here, I'll show a picture. This is the yandere horse. Or Uma, if I want to be technical. And her name is just straight up Still in Love. That is her name. You know what I look like? Yeah, we play D&D, man. You're one of the few people that actually know what I look like. If there was a naked Blair in my kitchen, I'd ask where they got the pizza. I'm lactose intolerant. Me too. I'm also lactose intolerant, but I'll suffer for pizza. Pizza's good. Like pretending to be yandere is sometimes fun character. Yeah, it's just fun to roleplay sometimes. It's fun to be something you're not. It's fun to play around. Yandere ladies are attractive because you probably want to be wanted as much as they love their person. That's a very fair analysis, honestly. Like, yandere tend to be, like, very, very, like, obsessive. So, like, if you're someone who, like, grew up, like, not getting that much attention, I could definitely get it. Because, like, they fucking want you, man. They will kill for you. That is a whole other level of dedication. Like, personality and plot too? Name the left personality and the right plot. She's adorable. She is. She's really cute. Uma's such a good game. I haven't gone back to really play more of it just because I want to focus on content shit, and I don't have the time to be playing gachas, admittedly. But it's a fun gacha. Out of all the gachas I've tried, I'd say like ZZZ and Uma Musume are probably my favorites. Chat can confirm Blair is hot. Thank you for the confirmation. Use vegan alternatives for cheese. Get to enjoy pizza without lactose or animal cruelty. That's fair. I think I've tried like one vegan cheese before and I did not personally like it, but I probably have to try different brands because sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. I'm gonna live past 30. I fucking hope so anyway. If something takes me out before then, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Thinking of it for a very long time since I've been attracted and dating yandere for half my life now. Fair. Horse race game. Afraid I would get addicted to it. New ZZ character is damn. I don't know if I've seen the new ZZZ character. I'm really far behind. Like really, really far behind. It's horrible. It'll change you, ruin your life and all your relationships. It's so fucking hot. Lucrum's living the fucking life over here. Lactose intolerance, still chug down dairy? Me too, brother, me too. Tummy ache survivors unite. Got cold old yesterday, now I'm thinking on why people think I'm old. Apparently just give off country grandpa vibes. You know how annoying that is? I'm so sorry, man. Cannot relate. People think I'm younger than I am. I have the reverse issue. Though honestly, it could be down to just like how you speak or like how you dress. It could be like something as simple as that. Because some people just speak in a way where it's like they sound older, you know? Look up Yirari. Let me see. I might have seen her around without like knowing her name. So let me do a quick save and a quick hydrate and stretchy. Okay. Oh, the tentacle lady. Yes, I think I've seen her a little bit. Not a whole lot, but I do dig the tentacle lady. ZZZ knows what they're doing, and I'm so here for it, man. So let me do stretch. People always assumed I was older. That's the funny thing. When I was younger, people assumed I was older, but now that I'm older, people assume I'm younger. It's a weird backwards thing. Like, I remember being 16 and people thought I was like 21, and like now I'm like 27 and now people think I'm 21 still. Hoyoverse is a master of their craft? Yeah. There do be a lot of Hoyoverse designs that are very, very good. And yeah, ZZ physics are so good, dude. Their animation especially is just, really, really satisfying to look at. Reading something in my dusty reading voice yesterday and they called me an old man. Okay, that's fair then. If you sound dusty, you're gonna sound like a dusty old man. Sorry, I keep getting like a fucking like little burp in my throat. I think I'm good now. Tentacle Lady's Peak. A bug, fella, and tentacles. Two of my favorite things. Yeah, tentacles are fun. Forever 21 be like. Most people think I'm still 27. Fire. Got called Unk once by my old friend group. No, not the Unk status. Okay, let me try and get some clothes here. I also need to draw some wings, but I can do that later. Da, 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 da. Actually, I think that should be a bit higher. Unk is better than Grandpa. Very true. Very true. Beards, for some reason, make one look way older. When I was 20, some people mistook me for 27. Oh, absolutely. If you shave your beard, you're gonna like lose like 5 to 10 years easy. Beards are like... The thing with beards is you need to be able to maintain them, right? Like you don't want your beard to be like a fucking mess. And I feel like most like younger people don't really have like the patience to like, you know, groom their beards and stuff. So I feel like that's like one of the things that's like, if you have a beard, you're probably a little more mature and you're probably like taking care of it. If I was called old head, I'd genuinely disintegrate into dust. I think I would too, man. How does one pole with wings? The same way you would pole without wings. You're not that bothersome. Let's go from one me to grow out my beard so I would look older. I personally like beards. I think beards are like hot. I also associate it with older men. But a well taken care of beard is just nice. Is Sigma still a Gen Z term, or would that get you laughed at nowadays? I think it's still like trending. But the thing is, like, you have to like use it like right, you know? You have to like use it ironically. Have you cosplayed Blair? I have not. I've not cosplayed in a long time. I haven't even been to like a convention in a long time either. Look 18 when my beard grows out, but I look decades older when I shave. Really? That's really interesting, actually. Dude, have you guys ever seen Rhett from Rhett and Link without a beard? Dude looks fan-fucking-tastic with a beard, but in the politest way possible. Bro should not be rocking it without a beard. He looks so much better with a beard, man. His like it's just a face shape thing, right? Like beards suit certain faces like really, really well, and certain like styles suit people really well. And it's just like Rhett without a beard, not his best look. Like I'll see if I can find a picture. Rhett from Rhett and Link, and then I'll find one of Rhett without a beard. Rhett from Rhett and Link, no beard. Oh, what do you know? Here's a comparison post. 9 out of 10 cases, beards make people more attractive. Like, I agree. There are some cases where it maybe looks worse, but look at my poor brother. He was meant to have a beard, man. He does not have the face shape for not a beard. Beard looks 10 out of 10. Very good. No beard, I'm like, so it's a little different. Oh, lords, I know. It can make such a difference, dude. Missing half the face? I know. And like I said, no shade on the dude. Like, he's not a bad looking guy. But man, is he so much better with a beard. Would say my face has to adjust for a few days to tighten back up. That's fair too. But like this is the kind of thing where I mean like when I talk about like fashion and stuff too, or like haircuts and everything, it's like not everything is gonna look good on your specific kind of build, you know? But some things will look fucking fantastic on some people and not the best on others, and that's okay. You gotta dress and decorate for what you have. Main reason for having a beard without it, I'd have a severe case of baby face. Also like having long hair, and those two just go together in my head. Fair. Baby face is so fucking real. Some people have very, very baby face. Facial hair just grows like a fucking weed. Can't get clean shaven because by the end of the day it'll be fuzz. I know the feeling. My leg hair grows really fast. If I shave, it's like back by the evening, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? I just got rid of you. If I shave my beard, since I can't grow a mustache, doesn't look good without one. Oh, fair. That's one thing I've never been fond of. There's a couple of people who can maybe rock it, but I'm not a fan of mustaches. Like, some people have the face for it, do not get me wrong. There are some exceptions, but I feel like in most cases, mustaches just don't look good. I like worse with a beard. Some people do. Like, it's really just down to your face shape and stuff. Feel like one of those babies who cry when their dad shaves. Oh my god, oh my god. My dad told me, apparently when I was little, my mom went to go get a haircut, and she came back, and apparently the first thing I said to her was, "It's okay, mommy, it'll grow back." I'm sorry, Mom, I didn't know. I'm sure it looked fine, though. But children are just not good with change like that. Ever watch Linus Tech Tips? I miss his beard so much. I actually never grew up watching him. I don't know if I've seen his videos, actually. Shifts me about 10 years in appearance if I shave my beard, so yeah, I know that, and I've been told that I look good both with and without, just different vibes though. Can't be a good judge of that myself due to bad self-esteem. That's fair. Look like him almost exactly, wish I was as tall, but at least 5'10" is comfortable height for just about anything. 5'10" is good height. 5'10" is where like you're not too tall and you're not too short for shit. You're like good height. Anything taller than that and life starts getting like inconvenient. I do know that Red is a fucking beast, though. Like, apparently he's really fucking tall. Can't believe it's the same guy. I know. Like, I would not recognize the dude without the beard if I didn't know. Bonjour, Jay. Comment ça va aujourd'hui? Funny sketch idea. Save for the redeem. I can't wait to see. Haven't shaved in a bit. Also need to get a haircut. I have no control over my hair when it's long. I am trying to grow my hair out a little bit. I like long hair. I want to have like very, very long hair because then you can do like fun hairstyles. And that is my only reason. It's more tedious to take care of, but pretty hairstyle. I want to have a cool ass thick braid, man. But I also like my short hair too. Mustaches look great on firemen? Depends on the fireman, man. Depends. It depends on the specific man. Unironically, love those absurd mustaches from like the 18th century. Do you mean the ones that are like this? Because I'm not gonna lie, like old style mustaches with like old style like fashion and shit, it's a vibe, okay? It's a vibe. I can respect someone who puts a lot of time and care into their appearance and like manages to rock that shit. A lot of people can't rock it, but the people who put the time in, it looks good. Little Blair was a savage. I'm still a savage, man. I'm still a fucking savage. I've just learned to hold back the savagery to be nice to people. Because I have self-awareness now, because I am now an adult and not a like 3-year-old. Had to shave my beard a few days ago, would have kept it, but summer and I was melting. Oh, that's fair. I can imagine being hell in the heat, dude. No, not your Wi-Fi. I hope it stays back. Like long hair, but hair is very weak and doesn't work when long. Oh, fair. I don't know how weak my hair is. We shall see. We'll see how long it gets. Shaved off 6 inches of hair yesterday. That's so much. Welcome back, Kanura. Also mean ones where they had whole manes of facial hair. Oh, hell yeah. The entire mane is sick as fuck, dude. Especially on like a really old man. Wasn't paying attention to the stream. I'll say it's quite sultry expression. Hope it turns out well. About to try and get ready for bed. Long day. Be getting ready for that. Hope to see what the art turns out when I scroll through the VOD later. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I probably won't color it, so it's probably not going to get too much more detail, but we'll see. How's weekend been so far? It's been good. Oh, but I also hope getting ready for bed goes well. I always appreciate you stopping in when you can, and I hope you have a good snooze. Don't find long hair that hard to take care of. More product, but other than that, just brushing once a day and usually enough. With short hair, fear every breeze makes it look weird, or you have to style it with gel and shit. Prefer long hair by a mile. Don't like the way it looks. Ponytail and done. I disagree. I think long hair is so much more maintenance. Like, not only is it like more product and stuff, but like, okay. Actually, I need to ask you a question. Is your hair straight or is it curly? Because that plays a huge fucking factor, man. Straight hair is so much fucking easier to care for than fucking wavy or curly. If you have waves or curls, that shit's so fucking annoying. Like, it's pretty. It's very pretty. Don't get me wrong. But you, like, ugh. I have, like, wavy curly hair, and it's like, ugh, it's a bitch. Slightly wavy, but mainly straight? Yeah, you're completely different. Straight is so much easier. See, I'm the opposite, where it's like, when you have, like, short hair and it's, like, wavy or, like, curly, a lot of the times you can just, like, kind of, like, wake up and, like, just get out of bed and you're fine. Like, you don't even have to, like, brush that shit, and usually brushing it is actually, like, worse. Because then it gets, like, frizzy and it, like, breaks the curls. So, like, short hair is, like, pretty easy because it's just kind of messy. It kind of does its own thing. But when it's, like, really, really long, then, you know, if you sleep the wrong way, half your curls are, like, pressed and it looks fucking weird. And just, ugh. Got puffy hair? Obviously, I can't tell without, like, a photo, and I don't know, like, your genetics or anything. I used to think my hair was really puffy, but I actually just wasn't taking care of it properly. I wasn't using, like, the right shampoos or anything. So if you have puffy hair, I'd really recommend looking up a guide on the curly girl method, which obviously is not exclusive to women only. That's just what people call it. But it's basically just cutting out, like, parabens and silicone and stuff from your, like, hair routine, because that shit weighs down curls and stuff. And then also making sure to not brush your hair unless it's, like, just before, like, a shower or something, or, like, in the shower, ideally. Because if you brush wavy or curly hair, you'll get puffy. Is your hair straight or is it gay? Mine's very gay. Big white haired mains of hair, absolute peak. White hair works so good with facial hair. Yeah. Only thing I can do with my hair when it's this long is to wet it and comb it back. Fair, fair, fair. I'm bald. What? There's wavy and really curled when long. Oh. Dude, some people really rock bald though. I had one teacher that shaved her head for charity shit. And like she looked really good bald, dude. Like she just had like a really good like face shape for it and head shape. Hair just exists, don't know why it's left or right today, don't even know what it wants to be. It can decide to be up and just accept it, I guess. I'm the same way. I do whatever my hair tells me it's doing that day. When I get my haircut super short, no need to groom it, just shower and dry. Exactly, it's so easy. Person with coily hair, my god, is it a bitch to maintain, but I love how my hair looks, so gotta take real good care of that shit. Exactly. Yeah. Like it's... Curly waves are high maintenance, but man, they look so pretty. I also like straight hair too, though. Like I might rave about like curly wavy hair, but like really pretty straight hair is like so satisfying. And I used to actually straighten my hair a lot when I was younger. I used to wish my hair was straight, but I'm happy with it curly now as an adult. Yeah, it's honestly completely different worlds. And like I only know enough about like my own hair care, which is like very, very minimal, honestly. I do like the minimal effort I can because I'm lazy. But I do know people who have like really, really, really tight curls. Like their hair routines are like fucking crazy. Like could not be me. When I have short hair, it's straight, but when I have long hair, the ends are wavy and otherwise straight. Ooh. Like I said before, the thing is like a lot of people tend to think their hair is like just a little wavy when it's actually like pretty curly. It just doesn't have like the right products. So maybe you should try the curly girl method too. You might discover some curls you didn't know you had. Biggest hair jealousy is people with platinum blonde hair. Absurd how much they can customize colors on it and have it not be hyper damaged. I agree. Mega fucking envy, dude. Like, holy shit. Like, trying to get light colors, like, from dark natural hair is a bitch. Fuck that shit, man. It's a pain in the ass. Anyone who has light fucking hair, they have easy mode for hair customization. Quirky hair is also pretty easy because I won't listen to you even if you try to make it listen. Aww. Mine's curly, well wavy, but I want it to be straight. On the plus side, straightening is really easy. Straighteners are like pretty fucking easy. Not good for your hair because the heat isn't good for your hair, but they're pretty easy. They're not hard to use or anything. I've always been like scared of like curling irons though. There's just something about curling irons that makes them much more intimidating. Like the moment I'm around a curling iron, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna burn the shit out of myself if I touch this. Naturally blonde, and I hate you so much for that, Robin. Fuck you. Fuck you and your easy hair customization. On cute pastel pink, oops, 500 gallons of hair bleach. Yeah, literally, man. Fucking literally. Like, I've went to, like, professional places to get my hair bleached, and they still can't get it the right color that I want. It's annoying. Best way to curl or to straighten is to make it wet and keep it tied up until the next day. That's one way to do it. It's good. It mostly works. But if you want like a really, really perfect straight, then sometimes you end up getting still a little bit wavy with that. At least in my experience with my own hair. I can't speak for anyone else's. Rolled up for curls and in foil for straight. Set a trash can on fire with the one by accident. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can definitely start fires with them. When I was a child, my parents always made me get a fade. Now I'm like 25 and they still want me to keep getting my hair short when it's easily my best feature. Nah, shit, I'm mixing up my words. Nah, man, grow that shit out. That is what I meant to say. But grow it out. It's your hair. Live your life. I remember I used to know someone who had like hair like down to her fucking ass. And she mentioned to me like in passing like that she like really wanted to get like a short haircut, and I was like, fucking go for it, man. Like if you really want the hair back, you know, it'll grow back in like 10 years or something. Just have fun. Do what feels good. Do what feels right for you. And then she did it, and it looked really fucking good, man. She fucking rocked that shit. There's salty blonde on the gray end sometimes. Oh, blonde just looks so good, man. I always used to be like really jealous of my cousin because she had really pretty blonde hair. Fascinating to see how hair changes color over time. Like as a child, had platinum blonde hair, now it's dark brown until at some point inevitably reach the gray white stage. Yeah, and some people don't even like get gray or white. Some people just like keep their hair color. Genetics is always like really fascinating in that regard. Some people just have fucking goated genetics, man. I've always got a fade. I've had a lot of haircuts over the years. Like I remember when I first cut my hair like a little on the short side, like I got a little like bob, I think in like grade 5. And then I know I got it like really short in I think grade 10, I think. And then I kept the really short hair for like years until 4 years ago now, I think. And then I started trying to grow it out again. Here's the easiest way to customize IRL avatar. Go in, use that. Exactly. And like a different hairstyle can completely change your vibe, man. Started getting grays at 14. I feel like I did too. Like I remember one distinct time like looking at my hair and I was like, that hair has a weird texture. That one's kind of shiny. Like to grow out my hair until next year. Just hate the mid phase where you look like an utter sewer gremlin. It can be kind of cute though. Like I know everyone like hates the in between phase, but it can be kind of cute if you rock it the right way. Hello, Bubba. What's up? How you doing today? One of my friends has hair down to her ass, only 5'1", so it was easier for her to grow it out because it grows out really fast. That's fair. I think my hair growth is like pretty slow, all things considered. It does not grow super fast. Or at least I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I don't really have anyone else's to like compare to, you know? Like, I don't know if it's average or slow or fast. Don't really have a point of reference. All about how you wear that, embrace the energy. Exactly. You gotta own the mess, man. If your hair is a fucking state, you just gotta work around it. Make everything else match your hair. If you're sure, be happy. I'm 6'1", best friends are 6'5", and he can barely get through doors, and we both hit our heads on anything. Yeah, I say that all the time, honestly. Like I'm a fucking short ass, but I would not trade it to be tall. Being tall is just inconvenient. Being short is very convenient. Like the only inconvenience I ever fucking experience is not being able to reach things on the shelves, and then I just have to awkwardly go up to someone else and be like, hey man, can you get that for me? And most of the time people are pretty chill and they just do it and they're like, here you go, and I'm like, thank you. I want to be short, fair. Being tall, I cannot imagine it being fun. Like even just like bonking your like fucking head on doorways must be annoying as fuck. Portable step stool. Listen, we have those. They're called heels. And I don't wear them because I think I'd break my ankle. I think the true convenience is being 5'8". I agree. 5'8" is a good height. Like 5'8" to 5'10". Or like 5'6" to 5'10". I feel like that's like within the average. Where it's like you're not inconvenienced too much. And then 5'8" is like the sweet spot. Getting into cars at 6'2" is such a struggle. I can imagine, dude. So I can legally drive, right? I have my license. I don't like to drive because it scares me because I have anxiety and ADHD and blah, blah, blah. But either way, I do remember whenever I'd have to get into the funny car for the driving lessons, I would have to scoot that seat up so fucking far. I have to scoot it up so fucking far, dude, because my little fucking leggies. It's annoying. What's that, non-freedom units? Good question. I only know my height in non-freedom units. So like 5'2" is like 157. I don't know what any other heights are. Blair can legally drive? I can. I probably shouldn't, but I can. Shark King Blair, that me. Height is not my advantage. But it means I can go for the ankles, and that's just as good. Am I just checking Discord? Let me see. What's on Discord? What's going on? Wait, it's so cute! Oh, it's so cute! Ah, you did the perspective so well. I can't even be mad, dude. It's so cute. I love it so much. Like, look how good you did the perspective, man. I love your art so much, dude. Also, fuck you, but like, it's so good. I can't be mad. How dare you give me these conflicting feelings? And listen, I am a completely normal height. My height, very normal. It is normal to be short, okay? Is that lore canon? Absolutely. But thank you, Mick. I love it so much. Posted my newest art. Let's see. Did you post it in a live chat? Because that's usually where I look when I stream. Art gallery? I don't believe you put it in art gallery either. I believe you put it in art chat because I don't see anything from you in the gallery. Oh, I do see the one in the chat though. Looky at this. I love the detail on the buildings. Also armor. I fucking hate doing armor, dude. Armor and like mech and shit is like my fucking weakness. That shit's so fucking hard for me to draw. Also, thank you for the follow, Ominous. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome. I also have a merch drop going on until the 21st if you care about that. And you can do exclamation merch if you want to check it out. And if you don't want to check it out, that's also fine. But welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here. But yeah, I love this. And I also love the sense of scale you have too. Like you have this guy very small in background, and then we have these guys less small in background, and then we have this guy significantly less small in foreground. I love it. And I also love the bat symbol at the top. Do I go cheese mashed potatoes or buttered mashed potatoes? Dude, do you even have to ask? Cheese is so fucking good. Always cheese. If you ask a lactose intolerant person, always cheese, man. The more cheese, the merrier. So my artist hating armor kind of makes me want to specifically learn to draw armor really well. You should, especially if it's something you really like. For me, it's just like, I like soft, squishy bodies. And armor is like the exact opposite that. Like, I can do it, but I really don't enjoy it as much. And it's not something I have as much like experience or expertise in. So it's not usually something that I like to accept commissions for. Unless I'm in a like mood to really work on it. And even then I usually give like the commissioner like a disclaimer like, I don't usually do armor work. Like, are you sure you want to commission me for that? Like, hey, it's up to you, man. Just, you know, forewarning. Like, I'll happily try, but it's not my forte. Average height in my country, still midget of the group since everyone's taller than me. Average height is a lie. Oh, fair. Sometimes you just end up among the tall people. That's okay. Done my license, but the way people drive here makes me happy that I don't, because people are crazy and I'd get into one. Yeah, Newfoundland drivers are something else. They are not great. I mean, I'm not either, so I, you know, add to that statistic, but at least I don't drive because I know it. Average height in my country is 5'11" for men and 5'6" for women, only 5'10", so I'm small in my state. That is a tall average. What the fuck? I usually assume average height is like a 5'8", 5'9" maybe. Why did you show it? I haven't drawn it in years and just finished that one. Was it good? Of course it was good. Of course I want to show it. I don't like always show like all the things I talk about, but sometimes I like to point out like little things that I do like. Like the only time I don't like show things is like mainly when people like ask me not to. But I also don't show like everything like all the time, and I don't want people to like, you know, expect their thing to be shown specifically. But I do show like a good chunk. Sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. Depends on my mood, depends on the piece. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Wish I was so much shorter. That's fair. Oh, dude, that just makes me think of the whatchamacallit. That one surgery that like short people get to make themselves like an inch or two taller. The like really, really gruesome one where they just like, you know, break your fucking leg over and over and over so that it heals slightly longer each time. Shit's fucked up, man. People will do a lot for an inch or two. Did my audio stop? Where'd my music go? Oh, it's just like a huge fucking thing of silence at the end of that song. What the fuck? I'm 5'7". 5'7's a good height. You're not like too short for things and you're not too tall for things. It is a good fucking height. Gold average in my country as well, 181 centimeter, 5'11 and a half. 5'11 and a half? Why is everyone so tall there? What the fuck? What in the TOS? I'm abiding by TOS, it's fine. We're more lenient on art than we are with models. Besides, can't you tell they're wearing a skin tight neon green suit? You can see it, right? Country ranks 8th in average height. Really? Holy shit. Being 6'3" as a lady is both incredibly inconvenient and gets a lot of unwanted attention. Dude, I was at like the dollar store a while back and this really tall lady was like behind me and I was just like, God damn. Like fucking tall queen, man. Tall ladies are so fucking pretty. But I can imagine it does get a lot of unwanted attention. Honestly, just being a lady gets you unwanted attention. Oh, even regardless of height. Just want clothes that fit. Oh, I feel you, dude. I know I'm on the opposite side of the spectrum, so slightly different issue. But for me, it's like my shit doesn't fit because I'm short, but I have like wide hips and a bust. So it's such a bitch to shop for myself, man. And I also have like a little bit of like wide shoulders too. So it's like, ugh. Like I try to get jackets and I can't like fucking move my jackets if I buy it to like fit, you know, my chest. Well, not my chest, but like my boobless chest. But if I account for boob, then I have to like size up the jacket and then it's like too big and it's annoying. Also, thank you for the savior art and stretch. Thank you. Has been saved. We do a little stretchy. Skin tight neon green suit on this image. I can see green is so bright. How did I not notice? Exactly, right? You just sometimes the eyes just look over the obvious. It's fine. It's fine. It happens to everyone. Think I'm technically 5'11", 3/4. No, you're so close. Not me being short, but half my exes being taller women. Understandable. Absolutely understandable. Dreams will got to calm down, keep getting crazier and crazier ones. Nah, man. Follow the crazy dreams. I wanna be super big, cool, rich, amazing streamer in future. You know, dream big. If you're not gonna dream big for you, who is? This is why clothes are unnecessary in the home. Exactly. See, Dusk gets it. Dusk understands. You have wide hips? Oh, my Blair, didn't know you had a perfect body. I mean, my measurements are like available on my throne. I have them listed out for sizes in case people buy me clothing. They are right there if you are curious about specific sizes. I mean, when I sleep? What when you sleep? Oh, your actual dreams. Oh, I get it. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were talking about awake dreams. I get you now, I get you. Oopsie daisy. Once dated a 5'10" girl somehow asked, don't you feel weird that she's taller than you? And that's how I learned how weak men are. If your wife can't threaten your well-being, she isn't the true love. Dude. Why would someone feel weird with their partner being taller than the man? Dude, like tall lady fucking dreams, bro. That's living the fucking life. I mean, like, opposite also true, though. Like, a very cute short girlfriend, also very cute. Don't know how people can be tall, around 5'5", taller than most of my family. Oh, your family's really short, then. I don't know much on the height of my family. Because, like, my mom's adopted, so I don't know how tall that side of the family really is. I know mostly, like, my dad's side, and I think they were, like, taller or average, but mom was definitely short. Mom is the same size as me. Neighbors in the Netherlands have tallest world average with men 6.5 and women at 5'7". Jesus. That's so fucking tall. That's fair. You would have loved one of them though. Werewolf. I do like my werewolves. Sure that my current partner still have Chihuahua energy and taunt them calling them short, but once I'm in person, I'm crying for help. Aww. That's so cute though. Every woman I've been with has been shorter than me. I mean, when you're tall, that's you have a bit more competition when you're tall to find someone taller than you. They could never see eye to eye with me. Ah! Female werewolf, the holy shit was interesting dream. Think you can guess things that occurred? I can guess. I have a good idea. Most of my family are like 5'4" and below on average. No idea how I ended up 6 foot. You're just the exception, man. Every family gotta have one tall person. We need one person to reach the tall shelves for us, man. You were chosen. It is your destiny. Must find a Valkyrie, a warrior and heroine to defeat you in battle. Now that is a woman. Real, dude. Real. No, I knew what you meant. I know. I know you didn't mean heroin the drug. I know. Heroine. But real, dude. I want to date a lady that can beat me up. We all need heroin in human form. We don't. We really don't. Dude, I think... Oh, that reminds me of this crazy fucking Reddit post. I can't remember if I read through all of it or not, but I know there's like one Reddit post that's like really like fucking sad to go through, where it's just this guy saying like, hey, I'm gonna go try heroin. And then like you like see his like slow descent into like drug addiction. It's really fucked up, but it's like really fascinating too. Very, very sad, but interesting. Agree with that statement? Where do I sign up? I wish I knew, ma'am. If you find this sign-up sheet, send it to me. Want something off the top shelf? Pick you up so you can get it yourself? No, I don't want uppies. I want you to do it for me. Saw that really fricked up? Just landslided? Yeah, it's fucked, dude. Breaking Bad simulator. Dude, I feel like the closest thing to a Breaking Bad simulator is, oh fuck, what was it called? I think it was like last year a game came out where like you just sell drugs. That one was pretty fun. Schedule 1, yeah, that was it. That one was pretty fun, it was quirky. Played that with some friends. Let me just lock in on some detail. I spend so much fucking time yapping my head off. But I do it because I enjoy it. I'm allowed to have a little fun. I forgot to play. Every time a big game comes out, always miss the trend and hop on late. Then when they're multiplayer, can't find people to play. Oh, that's fair. I have like a couple friends that I know if like something like really quirky comes out, then I can probably get them to play it. Though admittedly, the play sessions do not usually last very long. And like, especially with those kinds of games, usually like the trend happens and then it like disappears forever. Like, I don't even remember the last time I heard someone else talk about Schedule 1. Though I think maybe it got an update kind of recently. Like, not like super recent, but I think maybe it did. I don't know. Or I'm like hallucinating it, one or the other. Did you know that drawing robots freaking sucks? I agree. Though some people really like drawing robots. Like, I've seen some crazy like Transformers art. And I have so much respect for that shit because like so many straight like angles. So many straight lines. I like curvy things. I like curvy feminine bodies that are soft and squishy. And mech stuff is the exact opposite of that. Though robot ladies, different vibe. 20% art, 79% yap, 1% innuendo. Exactly. That is the breakdown of my streams. Why are we talking about drugs? Certainly never had any. Sometimes I just talk about drugs. Sometimes things make me think of drugs. Drugs are very interesting. Friends didn't even do Helldivers with me. I bought Helldivers to play it with said friend group that I mentioned before. And I played a little bit and then I never played again. Oops. It's a fun game, but it's definitely not my kind of game. I gave it a good shot, but it was not my personal cup of tea. Not that I dislike it, but I like much more chill stuff usually. Mech stuff? Not you, mech stuff. Mech stuff with a C and an H. God, I fucking hate English. Really like when people draw robots? People like... what to... trying to find my words. I just like when people draw things they like. Like when robot enjoyers draw robots, they draw robots really fucking well. And like the same thing goes for just like anything people like to draw. Like when you can tell that the person is really enjoying it, it's just a totally different feeling. Hear me out, muscular women instead of squishy women. I also like muscular women. I mainly draw squishy women just because it's more fun for me. I like squishy women, but Muscular women, absolutely based. Absolutely. Which honestly, I don't see as many like muscular women designs. I think the first one that like even like comes to mind would be like Buff Pup. I like me a body that doesn't subscribe to traditional anatomy and is seen as an abomination to God. Only way I can draw humanoid things. That's fair. Listen, I too enjoy creatures. When they have a robot lady and there's that warning, don't get your fingers pinched, is very funny and good. Yeah. Oh, robot women hot. Random, our question, how much do you sketch for digital painting? Trying to learn. Hard since I always use my sketch as my line art in my current style. Always feel like I need to keep adding to the sketch. That is a very, very, very difficult question to answer because it is very dependent on the specific project I'm working on and the like final result I'm going for. Most of the art I make, I usually don't make with the end goal of having it be super clean and tidy. So a lot of the time I only really do like 1 to 2 sketches, I guess. Because I'm also the type that also usually uses my line art or my sketches as my line art. Because I'd say in general, like there's a lot of the time there tends to be like layer 1 sketch, so maybe it's this, and then like a layer 2 sketch would be like, you know, a little more detail. Like, yuppie. Gonna draw a sweater because I don't want to draw limbs. So like that might be like 2, and like I might just stop there. Like if it's a bigger thing, I might do like line art after. Or sometimes I even again just like skip the line art and do it like last when I'm rendering. Because a lot of times with my line art especially, I tend to go over it again anyway later. So making it really tidy in the beginning usually isn't worth it to me. Depending on the style I'm going for. And true too, Mecha do still like drawing mecha. Moral compass, leaving my body back in the days because Courtney Gears was kind of hot. I don't know who that is. Love Helldiver memes. Controls never clicked and thus made the game experience kind of mad. Looks really cool if you get the hang of it though. I agree. I don't know. It's not the kind of game that I can see myself just having fun like playing. It's a fun game. It's just not for me. Like 3D modeling robots, drawing not so much. Yeah, I feel like with like 3D modeling, the thing is like you can be like very specific without like needing to like train your arm to draw specific angles. You can just extrude on a specific axes and then have things just be clean. Yeah, you can be a lot more precise with 3D versus 2D. When someone's horny about something, they get details that matter, right? Exactly. How I feel about dragon art, so majestic to see someone drawing a dragon. I suck at dragons, dude. I can't do dragons. Dragons are so fucking hard. I've tried. They're not my strength. Know what I hate? Love shrimps, but my state doesn't have a sea, so they're very expensive here. Oh no. They're pretty expensive in most places, but especially those that you can't get it like fresh. Not trying to get beat up by anyone when a lady looks like she can beat me up. Choice? Absolutely. Absolutely, man. If lady can beat me up immediately, like +2 points to attractiveness scale. Here, Rabbit tell you the Queen of Buwan also loved the model. Thank you, Pancake. I'm glad you like. I worked very hard on it. I did the design, I did the art, I did the rigging. It took a long time, but I did it. Also, it's a full body model. I can like switch over and show that off. Here we go. pretty happy with how it came out. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I don't like, yeah, the steroids muscular is not an attractive muscular. I like muscular where it's not like, well, I was gonna say it's not extreme, but sometimes when it's extreme, it's like a little nice. But like natural, you know? I like it natural. Helldivers is a game you kind of need to click with, and having a small group will really help a lot. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely the friend group that makes it, I think. What's a sweet you like a lot, or bread cakey food you like? I like a lot. I like a lot. Sweets are my favorite. I love sweet things. I think the first thing that comes to mind is probably a cinnamon bun, specifically the ones with cream cheese icing, because I really like cream cheese icing. If they have like the really shitty icing on them, they're like super fucking lame, or like the glaze, I don't care about them then. But the cream cheese icing, that shit makes it. I do also like I do like churros too. Churros are really tasty. Or like cinnamon sugar pretzels. Basically, I just really like sugar cinnamon. It's by far my favorite flavor. So many ways you can draw 3D? So many. So many, man. Do you add detail to specific areas like face or clothing detail when you do your second sketch? Yes, that's where I put like most of my details. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I render it a little more than others, and sometimes I just kind of like leave it as like a placeholder. I do try to usually at least get like my facial details down as much as possible in the sketch though. Like if I'm struggling a little bit, I might leave it till later and then like paint over it to get the vibes right. It's a very follow the vibes that day kind of deal. Cause I tend to switch up how I do things a lot too. Helldivers controls got up to like 200 to 300k on the input minigame. God damn. Immaculate thighs, thank you. Okay, go over Batcat doing a here he on the top of the horn. Yeah, Batcat just doing his thing. He having a little bit of fun. Model may be 2+ feet higher than lore accurate. It is not. It is not. It is lore accurate height. I am 5'2". Model is 5'2". Define their tone? Yeah. I usually like tone, but a little more muscle. Like, I'm not gonna complain, you know? Worth the wait. It's amazing colors, the clothes, the hair, the wings, the eyes. Love it very much. It's so good. Thank you. That means so much. It was a lot of work, but I'm so happy with what it ended up as. Heard cinnamon bun with kimchi? Not kimchi, not kimchi. No, not kimchi. Cream cheese. 2 words. It does kind of sound like kimchi if I say it fast, though. Cream cheese. Kimchi. This is why English is dumb, dude. Important information. Thank you for assistance. Of course. I'm a big cinnamon enjoyer. But the thing is, I don't like the spicy cinnamon. Like, I don't like cinnamon hearts, like the spicy candies, or like Red Hots or anything. I fucking hate those with a passion. And I can't even stand like the smell of those ones. So I only like the sugar cinnamony ones. Hate Red Hot. Red Hot is so ass, dude. It's so fucking ass. Genuinely fucking hate it. Or if you happen to be like one of those Jesus. I just realized if I say or really fast, it's like or. But anyway, what I was saying, or unless you're like one of those like freaks that gets like the cinnamon toothpaste, that shit is also ass, dude. I fucking hate that shit. Fireball. Ugh. My mom used to like drinking Fireball. I've never tried it. I know for a fact I would fucking hate it. Hate Fireball so much? Yeah, I would not even try it. I know I would hate it. Spiced rum enjoyer? I've never had spiced rum. Okay, I say I wouldn't try Fireball, but I'd have to know. I'd have to try it. I'd be curious. Only if like a friend bought it and was like, here, try a sip though. I'm not paying for that shit. That you're gonna say something seal related, but the FNAF rap actually got it was the first thing I thought of. I did it 3 times and I was like, fuck. Deal some funny squish. I wanna see funny squish. Are you gonna share the funny squish with the class unless you already did? Also the Blair buying jackets. It's so accurate, dude. Lucky. It's painfully accurate. I can never win, man. Either my boobas are fucking suffocating or I'm like drowning in the jacket. No middle ground. I love this. Meg, it makes me so happy. And like I love the expression and like just the small little addition of the fucking Angie sign vein popping thing. But this is so cute. You've blessed me today, Meg. Thank you. Do you guys know any good multiplayer games? It depends what kind of game you like. I mean, like my default is usually, you know, Minecraft, Terraria, Final Fantasy 14, you know, the hit MMO where you can play on the free trial, you know, you got 3 free expansions there or 2 expansions in base game. I don't have them. I don't have it memorized. I should have a command for that. I think that'd be a good bit. But I don't know too many, like, just good multiplayer games that I can think of off the top of my head. Doing just a weird combo of normal style with less sketch out and avoiding the face. Always been horrible at faces. Think I'm gonna start facing my fears. Put my most recent attempt at painting in Twitch live chat. Let me see. Let me see the painting. Da 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 da. Do, do, do. That's a good attempt, actually. Sorry, I'm just bouncing back and forth between them. Here, let me bring it up. Then let me get the ref here too. Let me just make space for it. But I love the colors you went with here. Let me grab ref. Like, this is so pretty. You did really good on the head angle. I always struggle a lot with, like, just where, like, the head connects to, like, the neck and stuff. Also, I don't want to do it without asking your permission, but would you like me to give, like, a little bit of painting feedback? I don't want to do it without asking for permission first, though. Because unwanted critique is not fun. But if you want a couple tips, I probably have a couple. Make cinnamon, dolce, toffee coffee at home, and that's pretty good. That sounds pretty good. If it's not the spicy cinnamon, I'd probably dig it. Love some feedback? Hell yeah. Okay. So, first thing I notice is that the contrast is a little bit off. So for example, if we go into color here, you can see that we have very, very bright areas here, but we don't really have the same kind of brightness on this side. So that's like the main thing that stands out to me. Also, the shadows could be a little darker. Like we have like a good dark here where it's kind of lighter tone here. But when it comes to like actually painting stuff, let's see. One thing One thing to really keep in mind, especially when you're working from a reference, is that you don't normally think of it at first, but the color that you choose for your background actually makes a really big difference. So you got like the overall feel of it like being green here, but I would actually like try to match it a little more, because if you match it a little more, then it's going to like it has a different feeling to it. And it just makes the character like feel like they fit in more with their environment. And like even if you don't like add a lot of detail, like even just like blurring this in a little bit can just really give it like a different feel, because especially with this on this side, like you get a little bit of a contrast between the background color and the like skin color. So it ends up making the figure like pop a little. It doesn't have to be like super detailed. It can just be scribbled in, but it's a nice little like additional thing to do. Can really just help with vibes. Though it's not mandatory, of course. Any tips I give are like never mandatory. Start painting immediately, forgot to check my values. I know, it took me a long time to get used to values. Like a long time, not going to lie. Like it's only the past few years I've started paying like a lot more attention to it, and I'm very glad that I have, because it's made such a big difference. But highly recommend you know, checking values. Sometimes I forget to do it myself too, but it's really helpful when you do. Because like the main thing that I learn, well, this is slightly different than values, but a main thing with color theory is that your colors change based on the environment around them. So when I emphasize like just like how important it is to like get the like surrounding kind of colors right, especially when you're doing like studies, because this'll it it just affects how you perceive the colors. Like sometimes, like if the background is like really like green or like grayish or something, like the way it makes light and shadows appear can be drastically different. Like if I open up a new canvas, I can give like a very easy explanation. So it's the simplest I can do. Probably should have did that backwards, but that's fine. Let me just make a fucking square. There we go. Good enough. But like, for example, if I put... Let's see. Would this work? Color theory is still not 100% my forte, but I try. So like, for example, if we put this here, we can kind of see that like this kind of color, like it looks, you know, you can kind of see it and it kind of looks like a little bit blue. But the moment we put it on like white, it's going to appear like a lot darker. And I know that's like kind of more of like a value thing, but like it also just changes like kind of how you see the color. And it's the same way when it's like one color versus another rather than just black and white. So if I do... There's probably much better examples than the random ones I'm coming up with that like show a bigger difference because people are better at color theory than me. But if we do... I think this example should work. This is probably better. So let me... So looking at these two colors, if you pay a lot of attention, this one kind of feels like a little bit more yellow, right? And this one feels like a little bit more greeny, kind of. Like it's very subtle, but it has like the slight appearance. but they're both the same. Like, the surrounding color will completely change your observation. Red feels much more aggressive around the circle. Red is very aggressive. Red is very, very aggressive as a color, especially like high saturation like this. And the really fun fact about the color that I put in the middle, it's just a pure gray. There is no color to it whatsoever. So if it appears like warmer or cooler, that's just color theory doing its thing. Red makes gray feel cold while blue makes it feel hot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's 100% what I was getting at. I'm so happy you got it. Oh, color theory is so confusing. But yeah, a good like regular, not regular, good like rule of thumb is like if something is warm and you use gray, it's gonna make the gray appear the opposite. So gray is gonna be cool on a warm tone, but it's gonna be warm on a cool tone. This makes me want to see your sketch layers. For the low price of $5 per month, you can get access to my original files and go through my sketches if you please. I'll give a warning that they are very messy and not at all organized. But my files are available over on Patreon for anyone who is interested, along with speed paints of all of them as well. Or most of them, the ones that I can actually give. But yeah, funny little surprise color theory class. Now back with this. Again, the main thing is the contrast. So if I, for example, just grab a little bit of this, I'd probably maybe even go lighter, even though I like color picked. But getting like your values down is going to make everything super just easier. Values very good. And then the other thing I noticed is that you don't go very dark in your shadows either. So I guess at the end of the day, it's mostly value work that I'm giving as a slight suggestion. Don't think I'm bad at color theory since I'm trying to only use blocks of colors in my paintings. Seems I haven't gone super dark or light. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. That has been my analysis. You need to go darker. You need to go lighter. Which can feel very uncomfy to do when you're first doing it, but trust. Just gotta keep doing it and keep trying it, and then eventually you get a bit better, and you're like, yippee. But I still love this as like, what's the word? As like a study. Because for me, it took a really long time for values to click for me. It took embarrassingly long for me to really get the hang of values, but when you do, it absolutely changes your art so much. I do think the other thing I did notice, which again could be just due to the fact that you had a really like solid background, but the white here is a lot cooler than the warmish kind of yellow tint that you use for the dress here. But that could again also just be down to value work and needing to be a little bit brighter and shifted towards cooler a little bit. I do really like how you did your folds though. You got like a lot of the really good like main folds like absolutely down. And I also love the little bit of detail on the bust here too. Studies are hard, man. Like studies are so hard. And faces especially are hard too. I do really like how you did the nose though. I struggle a lot with noses. But yeah, tiny little feedback. I just really liked it, and I want to give a little bit of feedback in case it helped with anything. I'll put another one I studied in Twitch live chat. Don't have to give advice on it. Feel bad getting this free advice. No, I do critique streams. Today is not a day for it, but I was in the mood. Sometimes I just like doing things. Sometimes my brain is ready to talk about a funny little topic. Let me see the other one. Oh, the other one's so cute. I think you did a bit better with your value work on that one too, just from a quick glance. Your darks could definitely be a lot darker, especially where the like legs are like overlapping. But you got like a good bit of the shadow on the shirt. But I love the pose of that one so much. Also, thank you for the gifted! Thank you, Biome! Make sure to say thank you, Deems. Also, let me catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. When I get into yapping on a topic, I get very distracted. If you like Souls game, Night Rain is also really fun. I have not tried that. Here's a joke. Bought a thesaurus the other day. Sadly, when I opened it, it was empty. I have no words to describe how I feel. Wait. Is it a pun on empty? As in having no words to describe how I feel? In which case, that's a good one, if that's the case. Sorry, I had to like read that one a couple times to really get it. Started painting immediately. Oh wait, I'll read that. Switch to gray canvas for doodles and changes the vibe so much. Feels nicer for me to doodle with black now. I agree. Doodling on gray is like really comfy. You can see I was working on gray over here too. I change it depending on my mood that day. Sometimes I work on gray, sometimes I work on black, sometimes I work on white. Sometimes I work on color. Pro tip for values in digital art, make a new layer, fill it with pitch black and set it to color, immediately grayscale the piece and make values so much easier to see. Yes, that's what I do. I actually make it into white though. Both black and white on a color layer will do the same thing. Or at least like pure black, pure white, if you're just trying to get it grayscale. Good night, stays cool. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message before you went. Oh, I'm sorry. You went to bed before I got to read it and you highlighted it. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Pancake. Like to your throne, I have to say in my country, you would be a hot pick. Do you know why I love you so much? Because you can put a smile on my face even when I have terrible days. Aww, I'm happy I can do that. All I want to do is make people happy, man. I get happy when other people happy. Like your feedback too, if okay. I could probably do like one more quick feedback. I do have a critique channel for when I do a critique stream. I'll either maybe do that next stream or maybe the stream after. Because I know there's a couple there. But let me know which piece you want the feedback on. It might be slightly less in depth, but if you want me to give like really, really in depth, make sure to put it in the critique channel too. Color theory was so wild with the aggron I was making. Light green highlights at the same value as the nails, but orange and one is tealish. Yeah, color theory is crazy, dude. Like sometimes you have to use colors that like you wouldn't normally think of using in your art because the way you did it, like makes that color look different. So now you have to use a different one to make it look like the color you intended. Trying to specifically cite noses, there's a lot less tutorials on since the typical anime style doesn't have a nose, just that random mark. Yeah, noses are hard, dude. And like noses are like so unique to the person too. Like some people have big nose, sometimes they're like tipped up a little bit, sometimes they're like downwards a little bit. Sometimes you got a little bit of a piggy nose. We'll do the same thing, but don't have to flashbang yourself with full white canvas. Yeah. My main argument for working on white specifically sometimes is that sometimes I like to do a thing where I'll make an example real quick. So let's say I use this as my background color, right? I like using white because sometimes when I'm sketching, I'll do like, let's say I want to draw a circle. Sometimes I'll like, instead of the eraser, sometimes I'll use white to get the shape I want, right? So I want this to be like relatively circular. And then I end up clicking edit and then convert brightness to opacity. And then I'm left with my lines without having to use the eraser or having to switch to the eraser. But I can't do that unless it's on white. So that's my main argument for working on a white canvas. Which you can absolutely fix by just using the fucking eraser, but sometimes I don't. Especially if I'm doing like a painterly kind of like sketch. Just depends what I'm going for. But I use that a lot. Like edit convert brightness to opacity is very, very helpful. But specifically for using black as base color for a color mixing layer. Oh, my bad. Misunderstood. Oopsie daisy. Can't believe you coconut malas. Listen, it's a good theme, okay? Love this guy. I'm glad you love my little guy. Somewhere that all your art can be viewed. See stuff on the sidebar that looks really good that isn't on your Instagram or Blue Sky. Would love to know where the full piece is. It should all be on my Twitter. My Blue Sky is less new than my Twitter. My Twitter has a lot of my older stuff on it. Though Blue Sky is relatively up to date. Like, at least for like the newer stuff. Instagram, I keep forgetting exists. So that's my bad. But I should probably start uploading on it again. I'm also probably gonna sign up on Pamu, I think is the newest Twitter clone. So I'll probably try to start posting there too. Posting Twitch Live? Let me see. Oh, on the tree one? Is that the one you want feedback on, Biome? That pop back cat was Blair's top and hole disappearing, showing the No! That is not the case. Good trick for converting brightness to transparency? Yeah, I use it a lot. I fucking love it so much. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do quick biome review. Okay, so first thing that, again, does come to mind is always values. It's always fucking values, man. It's always values. It's always how light or dark. Because right now, your values are, like, pretty good. Like, you can very clearly see the silhouette of everything going on. I would say you need more darks. Like, you don't have to go super, super dark with it if you don't want to. I have a habit of going really, really dark, personally. That's just my style and how I do things, and I'm trying to learn how to be a little bit lighter with my touch. But I would say especially where things tend to overlap, where you have these like mid-tone shadows, you should try to add in a little bit more dark. So like if I went like over this and I just added in like little bits and pieces, like very sparingly, you automatically get like a little like emphasis on depth already with just like 3 little dark spots. Like I cannot emphasize enough how much the really, really dark areas just make things pop. Maybe not there. And like you don't have to go heavy with it. You can if you really want to. But just like a really, really tiny bit on the like very darkest, most dark parts of it. And also, other places that would have like very, very little light reaching them would be like under the roots. So these places here should probably be exceptionally dark as well. But I think the rest of the values in the piece are like pretty solid. This is actually a reason why I really like working from dark to light rather than like light to dark, because I find it helps me envision where my shadows need to be a lot easier. So just like little before and after. It's not super detailed or anything, but it really adds just like that little extra. So dark highlights pretty much, yeah, honestly. Like the way I draw tends to like differ depending like on what I'm working on. But in general, I found like the flow I like lately is first of all, like figure out like how dark you want the background to be compared to like your foreground. Like, do you want it to be like very dramatic, like sorry, I can only go so new me. Like, do you want like really dramatic lighting? What's a good way to do this? Sorry, I'm trying to, it's hard to explain your process sometimes. Like, for example, let me sketch in person. I'm not gonna draw a full person because I'm really fucking lazy. So the way I tend to approach it is like, figure out how you want it to look overall first, you know? Like the composition, just like where you want things laid out. And then figure out like, do you want it really, really dark in the background and this to be like a holy figure? Because they're looking kind of bright now, but realistically, they'd probably be like toned down a bit like that. And then it's like, where do I want my light coming from? I want my light coming from the right side, so I'll do a little gradient on this side. And then after that, it's like, okay, well, if there's a light coming from here, then we need, you know, to shade this. But the thing I do is I don't do, or I usually don't, sometimes I do, but I usually don't do this. Like, I don't sketch in the dark parts like this. A lot of the time I do the opposite, where I'll fill in the entire figure like in the dark, and then I'll cut out the light. Because I find, for whatever reason, it works better in my brain, and I can just imagine where the light doesn't reach easier. I don't know why. It's just a me thing. Maybe other people won't like that, but I do. It works for me. Whole piece is basically black, but just have everything on different layers to change opacity to like 12%. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, I think main feedback would be to focus on your darks and get a little bit more variance in your tone, in your values. Because right now we have a pretty good like light spot here. And I think another thing I would probably do. Hold on. I like very dark compositions, so this is just me. I would probably have like the light like coming from the back because I think that'd be really pretty, and I like backlit stuff. Personal guilty pleasure. You could maybe have light from like both directions depending what you want to like emphasize. But sometimes just doing like a quick little like fully black on multiply at like 40% just to like figure out values can like help a little bit. And then just trying to like figure out where you'd want the light to go. Like it would hit the tops of these branches, probably not the underneath as much. Like maybe a little. But just little things. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Finished Batcat Doodle again. May have an obsession. Did you post it? I want to see. I want to see the Batcat. I must see all the art of my little guy. Instagram sucks. Can't blame you for not posting there. Yeah, that's mainly why I don't post there. I might start doing it again just because it's better to post there than to not post there at all, but we'll see. I also can't remember if I did that hydrate, so I'm gonna do that. Always the family values. It's always the values, dude. Doing whole pieces basically. Wait, I'll write with that. Ever suggest to use brightness contrast setting to fix values, or would you just do it manually so you learn to use the colors? I would say both. There is nothing wrong with using adjustment layers, and I use adjustment layers all the time for myself. I actually don't usually use brightness and contrast that much, but that's just because of my own personal style and how it usually works with like my own art. I tend to use most of the time the tone curve, or what's it called? Yeah, tone curve. I use tone curve and color balance the most. Mostly tone curve. Color balance I usually mainly use like at the end, and I usually only like do it very, very subtly. But tone curve, for example, let me remove my edits. So let me duplicate this too. So for example, if I use the tone curve on this, we can make your darks very, very dark. And then we can bring back your lights and make those very light. Like, it's not a cure-all, but like now we have like, instead of now we kind of have it like in a snowy, like a dark tree in a snowy area kind of vibe. And the best thing about tone curve is you can also make it like warmer or cooler. So like I haven't added any color to this, but if I change the curves, then I can. So if I add more like red to the light parts, and if I add more like blue to the dark parts, then we get some like purpley vibes. Like you can do a lot with tone curve, and it just really, really changes things around. And then another thing you can do as well, let me duplicate. Another thing you can do as well is gradient maps, which are very similar, but they're a little bit different, where basically you can choose a color to be like the darkest color. So instead of like black, we'll make it like a dark blue. And then we can make like the lightest color be like a yellow. Or I don't know, cyan. Let's try yellow. And then you can like move how it's like affected. And just like really change things up and make your like darks darker in certain places and lighter in certain places. So I really, really, really recommend learning the tools at your disposal, because it'll just make you a better artist in the end. Like I know there's sometimes people that think like, oh, it's cheating, you should learn to do it on your own. But all that matters is your end result. How you get there doesn't matter. If your values are shit at the beginning, but like you touch them up with tone curve and then it looks bomb, then that's just how your process goes, man. Like obviously, like, you know, continue to work on like your value work, try to get it like closer to your ideal like off the bat. But like use it when it's a good time to use it. That is my personal opinion. Because all we care about as the consumer of the art is that it looks good by the end. Don't know if Sai has those tools. Sai might not have those tools. I don't believe they do. It's one of the reasons why I really, really, really recommend Clip Studio, because it's just a very, very, very powerful program with a lot of very specific tools that I could not make my art without anymore. Sai is still really good for like illustration stuff, but it just doesn't compare to Clip Studio for me. It just really doesn't. And like, I know technically I'm biased because I'm affiliated with Clip Studio, so I do get money if you use my funny link to buy. So if you do like exclamation CSP and use that funny little link, then I get money if you buy Clip Studio. But I've been telling people to buy Clip Studio before that. It's just a really, 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 really good program. It's actually not a code. It's actually not a code. It's specifically an affiliate link. So it actually looks really fucking sketchy. And I think when you click it, it like gives you a warning depending on the browser you're on. But I promise it's not sketchy things. It's literally just the funny trackers saying, this is Blair's link. Sai is my OG, but yeah, CSP so handy. Same. I was a big Sai user. And then I went to Japan, and then I had my manga class with my manga sensei, and she was like, "Yeah, you should just buy Clip Studio. Just fucking do it, man. Like, please save yourself some sanity." And I was like, "Okay, but I'm not gonna like it." And then I liked it a lot, and now I'm affiliated because I really like it. This is for tomorrow, already 1 a.m. Oh god, go sleep. I'm so sorry to keep you up. Go sleep, go Hangshu. But I do really love how the piece is coming along, and I can't wait to see it when you're finished it. Very common way of doing shading that a lot of people don't think of. Yeah, it's so handy, dude. I saw someone do it for the first time, and I was like, oh, I must do. It's so much easier for me. Switch between adding light or shadows depending on my mood. Yeah, it depends for me. Most of the time I probably do dark to light, but sometimes I do light to dark depending. Also a batshit insane method of doing shading. I'm not surprised. You seem like the type of person to have some batshit insane methods, Mech. Playing around with painterly shading and adding light. Doing painterly studies is really helpful. Like I did like a lot of painterly studying before I like jumped back into like more anime style. Well, now that I'm looking at it in grayscale, yeah. It like it's so like oh, you can do so much with funny programs. Think the tree could use some more texture, should be a decently easy thing. I think a little more texture would work too. I think a little more texture would be good. But I also don't know like how finished it was, so I didn't want to go too much into detail. That's why I always tell people it's a lot easier to critique if you guys send me finished works. Because if it's not finished, then I don't know what you intend to add later, and I can potentially just be wasting a little bit of my time telling you to do the thing that you were planning to do anyway, you know? Good night, everyone. Good night. Have a good sleep, bio. Can check Agron for some funky color theory shenanigans. Yeah, dude, I noticed when I was looking at it. I'm pretty sure I commented at the time that you chose like really, really good colors for it. Hello, Gremlin. Hi. When I clicked on it, it gave me a warning. I was like, is Blair trying to hack me? No, it's just the funny tracker. That's it. It literally just says, like, yes, this person purchased using your funny link. I wish it was a fucking code because I hate the sketchy links. Not sure if you saw or just didn't read out loud. Sent a message earlier about what inspired me to paint. I do not think I saw that. My apologies. I am getting worse at making sure I see everyone's messages lately. Where was it? Forgot to say earlier, whole painting endeavor was partly inspired by you painting my Senna during our fight and another person's painting Haze on our fight, and also using your tip of using new layers as save states. That makes me so happy. I'm so happy I could inspire you, dude. Painting is so much fun. It's a really, really good way to improve too. And it's a good way to like see like how different like brushes interact with each other and how like different brushes give like different textures too. And I'm so happy. Also, what's up, Forge? I am trying to finish up this little sketch, which normally would not take me this long, but I've been a little distracted by chat. Oopsie. I might do a little bit of light value work on this. Because I do like doing a little bit of shadows with my grayscale work if I can. So floored when I see that painting you did on my son. It's so good. I'm so happy you like. Painting's so much fun, man. Like, it's just so, like, relaxing. Because then I don't have to worry about line art. This is why you're one of my few OGs. Thank you. I'm so honored. Also, thank you for that hydrate, Blood Moon. Thank you, thank you. I am sufficiently hydrated. Okay. Let's see. Now to get the wings in. I swear the hardest thing about wings is getting them to look the same. It's the same thing with fucking eyes. Let's do a little bit of sneaky shenanigans. Just kind of get a rough idea of where this wing should be based on the other wing. Sometimes I like to just use like the liquify tool to like sketch. I don't do it like that often, but sometimes I do. Just to see roughly what would look decent. Then I can go in and actually touch it up. So I was distracting you from sketch with my random painting tangent? Don't worry! I wouldn't have said yes if I didn't want to. I do what I want. This is my stream, baby. There are no rules. What I miss? No fucking clue, man. I got the ADHD. You think I can remember shit? The spoiler alert, I cannot. Save, yeah. Okay. Got my reference back. We also have gloves going on. What about this length? And a little armband. Da-da. And then we should erase the bits inside the wings. Which I should probably do underneath the wings if I'm being smart about it. Then I don't fuck up the lines there. Then we should be able to get rid of the old sketch, and then we're left with the more clean one. We could just do more touch-up stuff. Any advice to pull your head out of your butt and just do art because your brain is big stupid jerk? This is gonna sound a little harsh, but just do it. I know it's not that easy, especially with ADHD, because I struggle to do a lot of things that I need to do or that I even want to do. But it really does just come down to a lot of self-discipline. The tip I've given a lot of people is that you should try to commit to doing just 5 minutes a day, okay? Just 5 minutes, okay? Every day, say, I'm gonna draw for 5 minutes. If you end up drawing longer, fantastic, you end up practicing more. If you only wanna do the 5 minutes that day, then 5 minutes is better than nothing. It's not a huge time commitment, but it's better than nothing. So try to commit to doing just a little bit every day. And then when you're in the habit of doing just a little bit every day, it gets a lot easier to do more every day. It's not easy. It's hard. It sucks. But the only thing that's ever going to get you to do a thing is you doing the thing. There's no shortcuts I can give, because trust me, if there was a shortcut, I would fucking take it. So I'd say that's my best advice, which I know isn't the best advice, because I don't think the best advice exists, and I wish it did. Brains are incredibly stupid. I fucking agree, man. I fucking agree. Like I said, I got that ADHD. I know shit's fucking hard. And I wish the answer wasn't just do it, but that's the answer. Feel like not drawing because you have no inspiration ideas? Just draw your favorite things or do small study? Absolutely. And like, the thing is like, I find the biggest discouragement for practicing art is the fear of making something bad. Okay? Stop fearing making things bad. Go into art and expect that it's going to turn out bad, okay? Because chances are, if you're learning, if you're practicing, it's probably not going to be good, okay? This goes with anything you start to do. It's the same for cooking. It's the same for sewing. It's the same for knitting. It's the same just for anything you do. The first 1,000 times you do the thing, you're not going to be great. You're not going to be as good as you want to be unless you put in the time and effort to get better at the thing. So you need to learn to get comfy with not being good. And you need to go, okay, that didn't turn out how I wanted. How can I improve next time? And then slowly work on little things. Let's say this is my first drawing, okay? I tried to draw a square, a triangle, and a circle. But clearly my square is not good. So next time I draw, I go like this. And then I'm like, you know what? That's pretty decent. But what if we did this? And we work on making it 3D instead. And this one I'm gonna make a rectangular prism because I'm lazy. And then it's like, okay, that's better, but the perspective's a little bit off. But it's like, okay, maybe I don't want to work on perspective this time. So next time it's like, okay, let's see, what do we want to work on this time? This time we work on shading instead. So it's like, okay, the light's from the top, so our shadow's gonna be here. We're gonna have a highlight. This one's gonna be really dark. Maybe a little cross hatching over here. This one's gonna be dark. And it's just very, very, very slow little improvements every time. And even then I added a little texture too. Also just need to make sure that didn't have anything else on that layer. Okay, good. Got ADHD and a whole mess of other acronyms? Me too, baby. Me fucking too. It's rough out here. I put all my fucking stats into art and I fucking suck at everything else. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. Practice makes progress? It do. Do you have ADHD? Is a dog currently chasing its own tail? Brain will resume function sometime in the future, literally. My fucking life, bro. Sometimes the dog is going, sometimes the dog is not going. Need to hear this? Just terrified when I draw? It's hard, man. It's hard to do things you're not good at. It's scary. And the thing is it ties so much into your feelings of self-worth. And the thing is you need to completely separate that. You need to not tie your skill or anything to your self-worth. If you draw something bad, that's fine. You're learning. That's how you learn. You're gonna be bad. It's okay. If you try to make eggs and you've never used a stove before, you've never cooked a fucking egg and you burn it, that's fine. Sure, you wasted 1 or 2 eggs. Who fucking cares? Try again. And then it's okay, now they're a little crispy. Still not edible, but at least it's not charcoal, And then, after that, it's okay, they're a little bit better, but you know, this time you undercooked it because you didn't want to like burn it, and you're like, fuck, I should have cooked it longer. So then you try next time, and then it's like, okay, I'm getting there, and then you're like, you know what, maybe these eggs need a little bit of salt. They're not as tasty, even if the texture is right, if the cooked is right. And then you're like, maybe a bit of pepper this time, or a bit of something else. And then you start getting into fancier recipes and you start trying things, and then you burn the fucking zucchini or some shit. I don't know why you'd put zucchini in egg, but you get the point. Like, you're gonna fuck shit up, especially when you try anything new. If you only ever work in black and white, if you only ever do line art, you're not gonna be good at color. Okay? You have no, like, unless you're like a fucking god, like, you're just not gonna have experience with it. And it's not gonna make your art ass. Your line art's still gonna be fucking bomb. You just need to learn to color. And it takes a long time. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of study. It takes a long time. But you don't have to do it fast. You can take 1 year and dedicate every day to just the grind. Or you can do like 5 years and, you know, like do a little bit of studies every like second day or something. Or you can take like fucking 50 years and just doodle like 5 minutes every day. It all depends on how important it is to you to get to where you want to be and to figure out what you need to do to get to where you want to be. Like, for me, art is my job. Art is how I make my money. It's how I live. So I want to get good. I practice every day. I practice a lot every day. I do studies now, and I never used to, but I've improved so much more over the past year than I have like any time before that because I'm just practicing more. Look at your food. 7 has good food, dude. 7 has good fucking food. Everything you make, I don't even like what's in it, but I'm sitting here like fucking drooling over the pictures, bro. Like how your shapes are so good. Thank you. I've drawn a lot of shapes. That's the thing. That's the thing, man. You don't have to do super detailed things all the time. Like, yes, it would be great if you sat down and did like a super in-depth study of like the masters and how they painted and their specific colors and their layouts and yada yada. But like, dude, open up funny canvas and just start doing shit. Be like, okay, here, you know, here's a square. It's not that great. It's more rectangle. How can I make it look more square? And then, you know, it's like, okay, that's a little too short maybe. Then just keep doing. This is practice. It doesn't have to be super poggers amazing. And another one I always used to like would be like making just things connect. So let's say we have an oval here and we have an oval here, and it's like, okay, you know? And we do this, and if we add some like lines here, then it like starts like really feeling like a 3D object, and then like we remove this little bit here. And it's like, cool, we have a, I don't know, a cylinder. And then it's like, okay, I wanna shade the cylinder now, I guess. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's something. Cause like at the end of the day, when you draw art, you're basically just doing this shit. It might have different textures, it might have a different color, it might be shaded differently. But it's all just shapes. If you can draw squares and circles and triangles and 3D shapes, you can draw. You just have to put them together. No, I can't give as good advice as the almighty Blair, but when I'm wanting to draw, just surround myself in art stuff, like watching art YouTubers, keeping my pencil in hand so I can start at any time. Yes, that's the thing. Always have your art stuff available to you. I tell people all the time, if they want to like start getting into art, bring a fucking pencil with you and bring a cheap ass sketchbook with you everywhere. If you have a purse, perfect place to put it. If you don't have a purse, backpack. If you don't have a backpack, get a really tiny sketchbook in a pocket. Or if you have like a fancy ass phone, that works too. But just have it available to you so that if you have like a downtime of like 10 minutes before you go into the doctor's office, you can do a quick doodle. You can do a quick study on that table in the doctor's office with the weird ass fucking magazine like hanging off the table. Like, to get good at art, you need to do it, and there's no other way. How that would even stay up on the fucking thing is a mystery, but that's fine. It's for an example. It doesn't need to be real. And I don't know, maybe there's a fucking flower pot on the fucking table at the doctor's office too. I don't know what kind of flowers it is, but something like this. Like, you just got to do the thing. And to make sure you can keep doing the thing wherever you are. Learning from life, very good. Very good way to improve. Zucchini the egg. I mean, that's up to you and your taste, man. That is entirely your choice. Miss my PC much? Need to double monitor set up back? Don't know how people draw on a bed? I don't know either, man. I like sitting at my PC. Sometimes I'll like doodle in bed with like just some like scrap paper, but not very often. Just like with my accuracy with the ride, took me years and years of constant practice to be where I'm at. Exactly. It just takes time and practice. You seriously have ADHD? Didn't know that about you. Also have a brain development disorder. Want to know what? Ooh, which one? Which kind of neurospicy are you? And yeah, I would have thought the ADHD was obvious. I don't feel like I give very neurotypical vibes. I got the tism, I got the ADHD, I got the funny brain. Sorry for all the veggies, try and make things with less veggies. Thank you. Or like hide them really well. If you can make it so that I can't detect the texture of the veggie, I'll eat it. 1:25 a.m. garlic bread. I love garlic bread. Garlic bread's so tasty, dude. Garlic's just so good. Light that comes through the horrible fucking blinds that dentist has. Fucking real. Fuck that shit, dude. But yeah, again, I wish there was a shortcut. If there was a shortcut, that would be poggers. But there isn't. So we must suffer and we must practice and we must get good on our own. And again, don't fear being bad. It's okay. Like, I know I went on like a little tangent about it earlier too, but like, it counts for languages too. I like learning languages. If I'm too much of a little baby bitch to fucking say anything in another language, I'm not gonna learn it. I have to learn to be comfortable saying things wrong and dealing with it, and that's fine. Like, my grammar is gonna be shit. I'm gonna fuck up the gender of like fucking words in other languages because, you know, not a native speaker. That's fine. People will hopefully understand me, and if they don't, then oh well. Do they have Red Lobster, Cheddar Bay biscuits in Canada? We have the like boxed ones, like from the grocery store, but we don't have a Red Lobster, at least not in Newfoundland. I don't think, anyway. If there was a shortcut, everyone would do it and it wouldn't be a shortcut. Exactly. But I was just starting to get into painting, started to paint food because I enjoyed how it looked, even if I didn't do well. Still got to spend 30 minutes staring at a cake, put the price in Twitch live chat. Let me see. Oh, that's a good cake. Oh, that's really good, actually. Dude, oh my God, I really love the texture you did, actually. I want to show you which part I really like. I really love that you got like the shininess, the glaze. And I love like the little individual like shines on the berries too. And I love the dark part here as well. But my favorite part is honestly in like the graham cracker and the cake. Like these little like imperfections, I'm gonna call them, like they add so much to it, especially like around the corners. Because you could have easily done something like this while studying. And like that looks fine too, right? But it's like those little imperfections that really make it. I really, really love this. I have so much mad respect for people who do like food portraits because I don't. I've done very, very little food illustrations. They're not my strength. I should probably do them more, honestly. Feel like I'm taking a shortcut now, learning so damn fast. The thing is it's a lot easier to learn when you have like people around you who also do the thing. Because like that's one thing that I like to use my community for. That's one thing I'm really happy with. That, like, you guys are just so artsy, and I love when you guys help each other out or, like, tell each other, like, hey, I think, like, this could look a bit better. Because, like, just getting a little bit of feedback can help so much. Also, I have a cat in the way, and I'm trying to, get her to not be in the way. Hold up. Silly kitty. I'd like you not on my desk. You can go anywhere except in front of my camera, okay? Like, I love you. You're so cute. You're so fluffy. But, not here. Not now. But the brainworms, I know, dude. The brainworms are so hard to fight, but you gotta fight them. You gotta run up to them with scissors and snip them. Goodbye, worms. Santa, can you go in your bed? Kitty, please. Here we go. Stop speaking French because refused to accidentally misgender a French. That's so fucking real. Is refrigerator feminine or masculine? I feel like it's feminine for some reason. I'm probably wrong. I'm always wrong whenever I guess the gender of stuff in French. So much better at doing objects, trying to learn how to do people and so close to making them into cake. I'm better at people than I am at objects, I think. Just because I've drawn significantly more people than I have objects. Oh, and that's another art thing. Like, you're only gonna be good at what you practice. If you only ever draw people, backgrounds are gonna be hard. If you only ever draw backgrounds, people are gonna be hard. Everyone has their specialties and to focus on what you want to draw. But it's also good to expand and try like drawing other things because it can end up helping you with your main thing too sometimes. Like learning the lighting of like scenery outside, for example, can help you pick better colors while like drawing a person outside. People like draw food while they're sorcerers? I know, dude. Some people draw food and I'm like sitting there like drooling, bro. It looks so fucking like delicious. People have Asperger's at the same time, have high intelligence. Thanks to that, can partially control it. In other words, have a counter to it. Only affects me 20% instead of 50%. That's fair. You got the tism too. I don't think they actually separate Asperger's and autism anymore. I don't think. I could be wrong on that though. I think nowadays like they separate it by like level or some shit. But it's all the same stuff. It's just funny brain things. Kitty go burr, she do go burr. Think it's feminine in French, masculine in German, 100% feminine in Polish. Oh, I hate when it changes across languages too. Oh. It's the French feminine because it's meant to be in the kitchen. No! Ah! Term Asperger's got phased out by now, just autism, yeah. Newest DSM just gave up, no idea what the heck they're doing with ADHD, autism, Asperger's, and the rest. Yeah, I agree. They're doing stuff, they're giving names to things. I just classify it as funny brain stuff. Have the TISM recently learned that Asperger's is not great to use because of super fun German World War II things? Right, I forgot the correlation with that. I forgot that. I always just say the TISM. It also just sounds better than Asperger's. Like, I don't know. Weird sounding word. Put a few of my food studies warmest in the art gallery. Let me peek see. I wanna see some studies. Oh, the s'mores look so good. Oh, the s'mores look so tasty, dude. I want s'mores. I haven't had a s'more in so long. And the cupcake's so cute too. Oh, they're so good. Mainly concentrate on character because I like to make characters. Think I changed the background of the one I posted in art gallery 7 times. Tried to do a scene from reference. Got the assignment and it was pain. Yeah. I predominantly draw people. I like my people drawn, but I want to get better at backgrounds too. I don't enjoy backgrounds as much as I enjoy drawing the person, but it's very, very satisfying to like draw a background and be happy with it. So that's my main reason for getting good. Mm-hmm. Okay, what else can I do here? I forgot the tail. That's what I'm missing. Let me double check the tip shape. Oh, I said Asperger's because I'm perpetually 12. That's literally how I say it, dude. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Like, that's just basically how it's pronounced. Somehow everything always relates back to some fucked up historical war thing. Yeah. There's a lot of research going on during a lot of wars. Only bad thing about drawing food is that I get hungry as I'm drawing fare. Oh, I love good food, dude. Mentality around them has also been changing from diseases to neurodivergence and now requiring cures to a lot of things. Yes, that's the really good thing. Because autism is not a thing you can cure. You just have a brain that works a little differently, and that's okay. Does it sometimes suck to have your brain not working how you want it? Absolutely. But that be how it be. That just be the hand we were dealt. Autism, so kind of like autism family now. Yeah, I think like most of the people in my community are autistic. They're either autistic, artistic, or have ADHD. I think that like summarizes like 95% of you. There might be 5% of you that's like not neurodivergent. But I mean, you're watching a VTuber, so, you know, kind of sus there. Kind of sus. So thank you for the save and the hi Jay. Thank you. Yeah, autism and ADHD are very different. Autism is like it's easier to explain ADHD rather than explain autism because autism is just really varied. But ADHD is basically just, well, at the core of ADHD, it's not producing enough dopamine is what ADHD is. And dopamine is the funny little drug that makes you go, yippee, that was worth doing, you know? So like, for example, if you don't produce like enough dopamine and like you clean your room, or actually no. My working example is better for this. I'm gonna hold off on the RAR because I wanna explain ADHD stuff. Hold on, Sophin. But yeah, ADHD is a lack of dopamine. So for example, if we compare it to working, let's say, okay, an average person, let's say they're getting $10 per hour, and let's just assume that's normal because it's easy, okay? An average person getting $10 per hour, you know, they're fine, they're happy, they're getting their wage, they're vibing, it feels good, you know, they're making their money, they're making their bank. But what if you go in and now you're only making $2 an hour, okay? You've only ever made $2 an hour. That's just how you were born, okay? You can't make 10. It just doesn't happen. That's not how your thing works. And now you're overworked. Everything feels awful. You're not getting the money that you need to survive. It just sucks. And that's basically what ADHD is. So the way we help ADHD a little bit is with stimulants, which give you more dopamine. AKA, in our funny little analogy, instead of getting $2 per hour, maybe you're back up to 8, you know? It's not perfect, it's not a 10. You kind of wish it was a fucking 10 and you're jealous of everyone who gets fucking 10, but $8 is better than 2, so we take it. We take that as a win. We do our best. And that's why I take Adderall. Also, now I can do the funny redeem. I'll give a little where's my toggle? Fuck. Okay. I'll give you a little Var, extra nozzles bounces on you. Oh, you're so warm. There. You get a big screen RAR X3. I'm trying to get better at using my toggles. I do not have it down to muscle memory yet. Out of meds 3 months? Dude, I'm so sorry. Like, I can live without my meds, but I don't want to. It really fucking sucks if I don't get my medication, because I rely on this shit to actually be able to work. If I don't get my drugs, working is like 1,000 times harder, and it's not worth it. The $2 an hour is not worth it, man. Got just decided their brain was meant to run on Linux or something? Literally, bro. I like to think of it that I'd be too powerful if I didn't have ADHD, so God had to nerf me instead. Neurodivergents do attract each other? We actually do. Like, scientifically, neurodivergent people tend to go around other neurodivergent people because we just kind of, get each other. Thirst is just, oops, all freaky little guys, literally. And I love you guys so much. I love my freaky little guys. Welcome back from the coma. ADHD and autism would be combined since they're, it would be weird that ADHD and autism would be combined since they're so different. ADHD being deficiency and stuff your brain is supposed to produce, while autism is more just natural variants not requiring meds. Just how we don't medicate people with blue eyes. Exactly. Like Toretto? I don't know what Toretto is. Vitamin D values are also messed up with ADHD. Need more vitamin D to be balanced as a person. Body struggles to metabolize it. I actually did not know that. I do know that if you take vitamin C, is it vitamin C? It's either vitamin C or just citric acid in general, which are two things, but they usually go a little hand in hand with one another. But anyway, I know for a fact citric acid fucks with a lot of medications because it can change how the body absorbs it. Sometimes I forget to speak because I like the vibes and art so much. That's fair. You never have to speak. I love when people speak, but if you just want to chill, that is totally fair and totally okay. Waiting for a psych to prescribe me things? Fair. Oh, it's so hard to get a prescription that just works for you, man. My psych didn't want to give me Adderall, but I cried and then they gave me Adderall. Because I took so many different meds over the years and nothing ever worked, but the moment I get put on a stimulant, I'm like, okay, I'm good now, thank you. Or how we no longer medicate people who are left-handed? Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up medical history if you go through, the history of a lot of things. Sex for home life? House is a disaster right now, been really affecting my work life. I can only imagine, dude. I can really only fucking imagine. I'm a mess if I'm unmedicated for a bit. I'm bad at showering. My house is a mess. I need my Adderall, bro. Did buy a safe today? Ooh, fancy safe. Kinda safe. Want to try Adderall? Because, oh my god, ADHD brain is so fucked. You should. If you have ADHD, I would highly, highly recommend getting medicated. It's not for everyone. Some people don't like how they feel on it. One sec, just checking something. What was I saying? Oh yeah, medication. I highly, highly recommend trying medication if you do have ADHD because it really did help me and it absolutely changed around my life. Like I did complete 180 after I fucking got medicated. It is the best thing that happened to my mental health. And I would not be in a good place today if it were not for that, I do not think. Cry more, gotcha? Listen, sometimes you just gotta cry, man. I just fucking broke down with my psych and I was like, please, I want to try it. I want to see if something works because nothing fucking works. I was absolutely at my wit's end, dude. But lo and behold, I actually know my brain because I live with it 24/7. So psych lady should fucking listen to me. Ba-ba. Let me see the safe. Oh, the safe looks so cool. It's so big. I genuinely, when I heard safe, I assumed like a box safe, like just big chunky box like you see in like fucking movies. I didn't expect it to be so upright. Graph of increase in the amount of left-handed people over the years is my favorite piece of medical trivia. I've never seen that actually. It makes a lot of sense though. Like I know some people used to like people would say like they were like fucking possessed by the devil or some shit just because they were left-handed. Are you more careless if you're off Adderall? Absolutely. Absolutely 100%. I mean, I'm a pretty careless person in general. Not like emotionally, but just like I'm clumsy. But I'm like 1,000 more clumsy if I'm not medicated. Which is probably one of the things that led to me having so much driving anxiety because I took my test before I got medicated. I feel like medicated, I'd be a little more comfy in cars nowadays. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Also, I said I wanted to do a quick little shading on this. Nothing too fancy, but just a little bit because it makes me happy. How much will this auto fill in? Ooh, it did a good chunk actually. And then we just get whatever it missed. Oh, also complete change of subject just because I thought about it. But for anyone who has a Switch, I know that the Kirby demo has come out if anyone wants to try that. I'll probably try it later today. Where was I in chat? Right, the careless. Built the habit of showering before leaving the house. At least I smell fine. For love of God, can't stay on topic at work. Yeah, I'm the same way. I always try to shower before I leave. Or if I know I'm leaving the next day, I like shower the night before. Difficult on one hand, pretty sure something's not normal in my head, like getting a diagnosis and everything that comes with it is also scary and difficult to get. For me, this is just my personal experience and my personal opinions on it. I think ADHD is definitely worth getting diagnosed just because there is medical treatment that you can get from it that can improve your quality of life. And it also means that you can potentially get access to accommodations if you need them. Like, if I knew I had ADHD when I was going through school, I probably could have requested a, like, better things for, like, note taking, or to, like, even maybe have, like, notes in my class because, I can't remember them. But when it comes to autism, on the other hand, I don't have a formal diagnosis for autism. But based on everything I know about autism, based on my own research and other autistic people I know, I'm pretty fucking sure I'm autistic. And the only reason that I don't really always encourage getting an autism diagnosis is because there's nothing that can be done, right? There's no medical treatment. And the thing is, especially if you're like born female, a lot of doctors like to dismiss you and think that they know you better than they do. And female-born people especially tend to mask it a lot more. So it can be really hard to even get the diagnosis in the first place, even if you are autistic. So unless there's a really, really solid reason that you need the autism diagnosis, like to get accommodations, which is totally fair if you do need that, it's usually not worth chasing and can be really expensive depending on where you are in healthcare and stuff too. So it's not usually one that I really would recommend going for. Hashtag not a doctor. Obviously, it's just my experience. And also, there tends to be, you know, a lot of, what's the fucking word? Ableism around neurodivergent stuff, and especially like autism and stuff. So I would probably not pursue a diagnosis on my own personally for me in my situation because I don't want that label attached to my medical stuff, because then I think people will take me even less seriously just because I have breasts. So, yay. Crunch time for a bit. Been a double whammy. Oh, crunch time is so bad, dude. I know my roomie's like looking for like work and might like work at the dollar store, and I'm like, man, dollar store during Christmas is hell, but good luck. I was born to be a gremlin. Me too. Working on digital Christmas draw. This is my first ever digital drawing. Was wondering if you would like to be in it. I would love to. I would be honored. Low on dopamine, so am I. Not only do I have Asperger's syndrome, but brain processes low on dopamine due to post-traumatic stress disorder. When I almost died, that's one of the 5 medications I take is literally dopamine too. Yeah, dopamine's some good shit. It's not fun when your brain just isn't making it, though. On ADHD meds once as a kid, folks are very natural medicine, anti-vax, extremely religious, very religious, so I was on it for a very short time. Oh, that's fair. A lot of... there definitely is like a lot of stigma around ADHD medication, and it can be really hard to even get the medication even when you're diagnosed with ADHD, because specifically like Adderall can be very addictive to people, especially if you don't have ADHD. Because like basically, again, if we think of the baseline as 10, you know, and if we add 8 to that, you know, 18 levels of dopamine, little too much. But if you give 8 to someone who usually has 2, then you end up, you know, with 10, and it's like, okay, that's good level. So the effect on like an ADHD person taking ADHD medication is drastically different than, you know, someone who's not ADHD taking it. But there's a lot of stigma around it because it is a very commonly abused drug. Because, surprise alert, dopamine feels good. And that's why a lot of people with ADHD tend to have a lot of anxiety and depression, because nothing feels good because you don't have the dopamine. So you need something else to give you the dopamine so you actually feel good. This one weighs 400 pounds, so people can't steal if they break in. Jesus Christ, that's so heavy. Yeah, I'd imagine your fingers are fucking killing it. I wouldn't be able to move that, dude. Are you famous on YouTube? Absolutely not. I haven't made a single fucking YouTube video. I wish if I was famous on YouTube, dude, I'd make bank, man. But I want to get there one day. I just need to start making videos. When I get on meds, if it'll help me be more careful and thoughtful, because generally destroyed my PC, could have destroyed my house by not paying attention, and I want to change. The thing is, with ADHD medication, is it's definitely more of a band-aid than a cure. So I do notice I'm like better while I'm medicated, but I still, still have the common faults that come with ADHD. So you just have to know your brain well, is the thing. Did all testing available online for autism just be twitching with the risk? Curse of tits? Literally, bro. Being a tit haver in modern day, well, not even modern day, because this is probably the best we've fucking had it, dude. Just being a tit haver, like, shit's rough. People just don't listen. We're slowly getting better, but it's still not great. But it used to be a whole lot worse, so I'll take that win for now. Honestly, yeah, I kind of regret being formally diagnosed. Yeah, like for me, like I said, like there's just no reason for me to get it because there's nothing that can be done. I'm just me. I'm just me. I know my brain is quirky. I know sometimes my brain does things I don't like it to do, or I react in ways that I don't want to react in. Like, I joke about this now because it's just really funny to think about, but I've told the story a few times before. I was going to a new grocery store in America. I'm Canadian, so I was visiting and I was going to the grocery store and I went to pick up some meat from I went to get cheese from the deli. But the deli for some reason had a weird ticket system that I didn't know about, and then a lady pointed it out to me and I was like, okay, and then she tried to talk to me and then like tried to like swap tickets, and it was very overwhelming for me because that's not how I expected that interaction to go, and then I started crying. Because I just it's not what I didn't expect it to go like that, man. I usually have like a pretty solid idea of like how my grocery shopping is gonna go, but man, she threw me completely off loop, and then I was like overwhelmed, and then and then I'm just like crying there in the fucking grocery store, and I'm like, this is so silly. It's such a dumb reason to cry. Oh, but it's so funny to look back on. It's so funny. Sometimes brains are just silly, dude. And I've accepted that. My brain is just a little quirky. Insides are trying to come my outsides through front size. Fucking kill me, rip, dude. I hope you're okay. Is that similar to meth or something? Yeah, it's similar, but not the same. I don't think I know enough on the topic to really go into detail about it. But it's basically like legal meth light. Like, meth is definitely a lot worse. I wouldn't know. But from stories that I've heard, meth is definitely the Adderall extreme. Should really get diagnosed for ADHD. I highly recommend it. I highly do. It is, again, it's the best thing that happened in my life. I would go through just getting diagnosed 1,000 times over because I cannot live my life without my medication, and it increased my quality of life so much. And like just knowing that like the way my brain works is different from other people is just very, what's the word? Comforting, I guess? Because like, if you don't know you have ADHD and you're growing up not knowing you have ADHD, then a lot of times you just kind of feel broken. Like you see the people around you being super successful and doing things like super easily. Meanwhile, you can't even fucking clean your room, and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Right? It's like, what the fuck is broken with me? Why can't I do the things everyone can do so easily, but I can't do it even if I want to do it? And it's like, that kind of feeling really leads to just not feeling good about yourself. So like when you finally get that diagnosis and when you finally get like medicated, it's very, very eye-opening because you're like, oh, okay, this is kind of what people feel like on a regular basis, and it feels good, you know? Like, oh, wow, it like I'm losing my train of thought a little because I think my meds are actually running out right now. But like, long story short, just very good, very good. Very eye-opening. It made me realize that it's okay if my brain is a little fucky, and now I understand that it's a little fucky, and now I don't feel bad that it's a little fucky. Because that's just how it is, and that's fine. I know my strengths and I know my weaknesses, and that's that. Blair has broke bad. I did not break bad. Better to have a band-aid over a deep wound than nothing. Exactly, exactly. And that's why I say that medication is like a band-aid, okay? It's not gonna fix you. It's not gonna be a magic cure pill or anything, okay? It's gonna make things ever so slightly easier and nicer, and that's it. You're still gonna struggle. You're still gonna have bad days. You're not gonna magically be good at the things that you're not good at. But it's better than fucking bleeding out on the street, you know? Tired crying in the club, wired sobbing in the supermarket. No, I don't feel bad that it's a little fucky. Exactly. I got a funny little brain and it does its best. It'll never be like other people's brains, and that's okay because it's mine. Honestly, I just like to quiet my brain a bit, especially when I want to sleep. Okay, so the thing with Adderall, it does kind of quiet your brain, but it's not something you want to take before you sleep because it does kind of wake you up. Some people can sleep on Adderall, but I can't sleep in general, so I'm not one of those people. I wish I had a better solution for quieting your brain. Although there is the tea I like. If you've never tried Sleepy Time Extra tea, the extra is important, not the regular kind. Only the Sleepy Time Extra. That one's really good. That one I find is good with helping my brain to quiet down a bit. I find it actually makes me a little eepy. So I'd recommend giving that a go because one of the ingredients in it that makes it the extra is the valerian root in it, which sounds like some bullshit stuff, I know. Normally I'm very skeptical of things. But the Sleepy Time Extra tea with the valerian root is a mild sedative. So when you drink that as a tea, it helps. It helps. I like it. I usually use 2 tea bags though, because I find one doesn't quite work for me. Whether you should do that or not is I don't know, but it's probably fine. Haven't died yet. Benadryl will quiet you real fast. That too. Benadryl will, help you have a little hunk shoe. But Benadryl really isn't good to be taking on a regular basis, if I remember correctly. Same with melatonin, actually. Melatonin you're not supposed to take very often. It's supposed to be like a once in a while kind of thing. But a lot of people end up using it daily, which is not how it's supposed to be consumed. because if you take it daily, then your body gets used to taking it daily and then therefore stops producing as much as it normally does, and then you become reliant on the funny pills. If you can't tell, my Tism likes medical information. I like reading up on a lot of like medications and stuff. Hashtag not a fucking doctor, but I like reading. Making note of that tea? Yeah, I'll show you exactly which one it is. Let me grab a pic. Sleepy Time Extra tea. It's this one I like. I will say the taste probably isn't for everyone. I drink it just because it helps rather than the taste. I personally like the taste. I find if I add like a good chunk of sugar to it, it kind of tastes like the like spearmint candies, like the green leafy ones. I don't know if you guys have that, but I like them. And that's what it kind of tastes like to me. But a lot of people find that the valerian root can be a little bitter and they don't like that. But I don't know, I'm fine with it. I just add a lot of sugar. And again, the extra is very important, very, very important. Because the non-extra does not have the valerian root, and I find that's the thing that helps me. It's not a guarantee it'll help you. It could be psychosomatic for me, you know? Or placebo. But I find it helps. It is worth a shot. Because that's how I got into it. I was like, you know, I always struggle with sleep, so I was like, you know what, YOLO, I'll try this fucking tea. I'm not a fucking tea drinker, and like, I don't think it's gonna work, but whatever, I'll try this fucking tea anyway. And it does work. It does. Makes me very drowsy. It's definitely not a cure-all. I still have times where like, even if I take it, I can't sleep very well, but I've had more wins than losses with it, I find. They're crying out so their doctor would give them Adderall and they say they haven't broke back. Listen, I was at my wit's end, dude. I think I've only ever cried at the doctor's office like twice. And to be fair, that's the one I told you about. It wasn't even at the doctor's office. It was like over a fucking video call with my psych at the time. The only other time I cried leaving a doctor's office was when my doctor was an absolute fucking dickhead and just wouldn't sign my papers that I needed to get signed. And I was like, what the fuck? I've never experienced a worse doctor than that man. And I left like the clinic like fucking in tears, dude. He was a fucking dick. And it's really funny because you guys know Rate My MD, right? The funny little site where you can like rate your doctors and stuff. Like, oh, this one was really good. Oh, this one was like not great. That guy has shit reviews still. Every now and then I look him up just to see if he got any more bad reviews, and they're always bad. They're always fucking bad. There's maybe one or two nice ones in there. The rest are all horrible. And I'm like, glad to see I wasn't the only one. I mean, not glad because I don't want other people to go through that, but you know, it's a slight reassurance knowing that you know, it wasn't targeted. Tism made me focus on goddamn Sonic the Hedgehog. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. But I like Shadow more. I'm more of a Shadow person. I like the edgy boys. Especially when the edgy boys are secretly just soft boys, but they're hiding behind their edginess. Tism made me like wrestling. Wrestling's fun. And mint is good, especially like chocolate mint. Ugh. Ever rubbed your hands after something happened? Like, oh, can't wait to talk about this with my psychologist. I'm not like a physical hand do that kind of thing, but it's a mental thing, absolutely. Also, thank you for the biddies! Thank you, Frog! Let's say Zooey Mama. You may Zooey Mama. Thank you for that biddies! Is it because you think Shadow's hot? Absolutely. Is that not clear? I like the hedgehog, man. I'm not afraid to admit it, man. Go play Shadow Generations. It's good, especially if you want Shadow stuff with angst. I'll have to. I haven't played like a Sonic game in a really long time. Like the last story Sonic game I played was probably Sonic Battle Adventure 2. It's been many a year. But I love Sonic Battle Adventure 2. It's one of my favorites. I love the Chow Garden. Why did they never fucking bring it back, dude? Bring us the Chow Garden. Bring it back. Starting to cry is still good when something throws me off balance. Then, because of brain development disorder, I become aggressive. That's why another one of the drugs I take is kind of the opposite of an aphrodisiac. Works because I have what doctors call a great sexual level. I see. I actually used to be a very angry person. I know it doesn't seem like it like nowadays, but like when you have like undiagnosed ADHD and autism, sometimes you just react in ways that you like are not great and you don't know why. But ever since I learned about them, I like put a lot of work into like analyzing like how I feel and like why I feel that way. Because it can be as simple as like just the fucking lights being too bright and then me being irritable and then like me snapping at someone, you know? So like if I can recognize that the lights are too bright before anything happens, then it's like, okay, I can move to a more calmer area and then we can chill, you know? So I'm significantly less angry than I used to be in the ye old days. Monster fucker tendencies are coming out hard. They always do. I don't hide them, man. We always support the monster fucker tendencies. You like mint Oreos? Everyone I know says they taste like toothpaste. I love them so much. I love them. I love the mint Oreos. They're so good, dude. Honestly, I'd even say I probably like them more than regular Oreos. They're just really, really good. I fuck with them hard, bro. How do you feel about Rouge? I love Rouge. I feel like Rouge was like one of my baby gay awakenings. I did not know I was gay when I was baby. But man, I knew I liked Rouge. And Rouge is something, man. I fucking love her. SA2, I know it's so old, but I love it so much. It's okay, really. Been a lot of misses since SA2, but Sonic Mania is great and Shadow Generations is kind of short, but so good. I'll have to check out Shadow Generations then. I'll probably wait until like there's a good sale or something on it. And then I can yank it. Because like I said, I haven't played a good Sonic game in a long time. I'd be down though. Sonic games are fun. And I do wanna try streaming games more often. It's still gonna be like mostly art here, but I do wanna stream a bit more game stuff maybe. Just every now and then. And the handcam streams! The camera was supposed to come today. I don't know if it did. I don't think it did. I think Amazon lied to me. I think it's probably gonna be here tomorrow. Unless it came like while I was streaming, which is a possibility, but then I have to pick it up tomorrow anyway, because I get it sent to my P.O. box instead if it's something pricey. But I'm excited. Handcam stuff soon. And then I can open those fucking Pokemon cards because I wonder what the fuck's in there. There could be anything. Not to any Sonic character, but that Mr. Mime that's like Ash's stepdad? Really? Really? I mean, like, he kind of got it going on. Not my type, but I can respect it. Sonic Frontier is also really good. I think it's on Steam for 80%. Oh, that's a really good sale, actually. Oh, I probably shouldn't be spending money right now, though. I need to save up a little. Oh, tempting. Rouge is the reason why I like furries. I mean, what? Honestly, fair. I feel like Sonic barely even counts as furries. Like it's like furries light. It's the same as like Keimo no Mimis, where it's like cat girls, but they're not even like furry. I feel like Sonic characters fall under the same umbrella there. where it's like they're kind of furry, but not really. They're not like furry. They're like baby's first furry. Can get Sonic Frontiers on Steam for $11.99 US, probably 20 CAD. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Fuck. Ugh. I'll have to take a look-see after stream and see when the sale ends. I might jump on that. Though I have so many games I've bought on sale that I still haven't played. Like, so many. I still need to play, Elden Ring too. Because I've never played a Souls-like. And a lot of my friends really like Souls-like. Furries a spectrum? It do be a spectrum. There's definitely a spectrum to furries. Kirby Air Ride looks super entertaining. I know, the demo is out now if you want to give it a go. I still haven't given it a shot, but I know some other people who have. Do you know artists that have similar styles to WLOP? WLOP, what's WLOP? Mention other artists. Not sure if I can talk about NSFW artists. You can talk about NSFW artists. I don't mind. Like, I've talked about, oh fuck, what's his name? What's her name? Derpixen. I've talked about, like, Derpixen before, and I've talked about... Oh, fuck, what's the other one? Who's the one who made the Anka animation? The, like, really good one. Zone. I do not shy from talking about NSFW artists. WLOP is an artist. They're crazy good. I don't think I know their work. If you want to send any links, feel free to put it in the Discord and I can, like, look visually. Maybe in the NSFW chat, just to, you know, be courteous of other people. Are we sharing our favorite spices? Just a little bit, just a little bit. They're just asking if they know anyone with a similar style. Also need to get into Elden Ring? Yeah, I've been really meaning to. One of these days I'll do it. I have it downloaded. I just need to play it. And I'm usually really tired, so I usually don't do anything other than my arts. Other than Pokemon. Pokemon's been, like, pretty chill lately. I've been enjoying that game a lot. They really did well with ZA. Also, Corbeau is fucking S-tier design. Corbeau is so good. I love a bad boy character that's secretly a good guy. I love my kind criminals. Since WLOP is an NSFW, you're gonna put it in stream. Yeah. Perfect. Let me see. Oh, they have a very, like, almost like hyper-realism style, but like stylized hyper-realism. I don't know if I know many artists like that. A lot of the artists I personally follow usually are more stylized rather than realism based. So I don't think I'd really have a good recommendation. I wish I knew. I apologize. Speaking of NSFW artists, hello Lunari. Big question regarding Souls-like, because it'll determine what the best Souls game to start for you. Do you like open world? Because if you're more linear games, highly recommend starting with Dark Souls 3. I like open world. I like being able to explore. Being able to explore makes me happy. I'll absolutely... Okay. I have an admission, okay? I love Skyrim, okay? I love Skyrim. I've never finished Skyrim. I'm not good at finishing games, but I have a lot of fun playing them. I've done so much shit in Skyrim. I've never finished the actual story, but it's so fun. I love just going around, dude. I love just killing things and getting my loot and making money and robbing people and pickpocketing them and then killing people when I get caught for my crimes. And yeah, Derpixen's a woman. She do be a lady. Yeah, I think I found out on stream that she was a woman, actually, because I accidentally misgendered her, and someone was like, actually, their Pixen is a woman. And I was like, oh, my bad. Did not know. And now I have not forgotten. If you like Corbeau, read Way of the House Husband, literally him. I have seen a little bit of Way of the House Husband. I've watched a little bit of the animations. The manga's probably better, admittedly, because I don't think the anime really like scratched the vibe very well, but I could see what they were going for, and I did dig it. Remember the day I found out Depixen was a woman? Oh wait, I'll arrive at that. Favorite artist is Peach Momoko. They have an amazing run of X-Men right now. Ayo. I don't think I know them. Remember when Wamu was like everywhere and I barely see him or people copying him? I don't know them either. So many names I don't know. But NSFW artists and NSFW chat. Let me see. Let me take a little peek. See. NSFW. Let me open all of these linkies. I must see what style you like. All their styles are so pretty. I'm looking at Pure Winkos right now. Oh, I really like how they did the shading on the Silvervale art. Let me look at the others. Oh, I feel like I can think of an artist that has a similar style to Aroma Sensei, maybe. I'm not sure if I remember their name though. They're like a really, really big artist if I remember right. It might be, their name might be Sam. Is it Sam Draws Art? Yeah, Sam Draws Art might be similar. I don't know much about the guy, but I know I've seen him around. I can't remember if it's him or someone else that had like a controversy though, so if he's not a good dude, I apologize. I don't know. I'm not good at keeping up with drama with people. I just know there was a big artist that had drama at one point and I can't remember who. But here, I'll get Sam Draws Art, their socials. Da, 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 do they have a Twitter? Here we go. I'll send the link. Theirs isn't NSFW, so I'll just put it in the Twitch live chat. I can just put it in the regular fucking chat, duh. Yeah, Sam does art. Or arts, I think is their official Twitter. Also never finishing Skyrim, but second most played game with over 400 hours. Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. I don't know how much hours I have on it because I played part of it on like my Xbox when I had it. So I don't know how much I have, but I know I've put a lot into it. But yeah, I think they have like a similar-ish kind of style, or at least like the feeling to it. It's definitely a little different though. It's probably maybe a little more stylized. Elden Ring is definitely a better start for you. Some find the open world makes for a less fun boss experience because the level of character is less optimized for the boss. You find as balancing is impossible with different exploration levels for each player. So yeah, but if you like open world, and Elden Ring is 10 out of 10. I love open world so much. The moment something is like open world, I'm so happy, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, linear is like fine, but just being able to go do my own thing and ignore the story quests makes me happy. Because I like having that freedom. The freedom makes me so happy, dude. Da, 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 da. Then let me do some shine on the pole here.
I also just realized the pole would not be visible in front of the hair, so I'm gonna fix that. Let's just touch up a couple of other little wonky areas. There's not too many though. Mm-hmm. Then also just a little bit of shadow on the face to give us blush. Same with kind of around the booba area. I usually just think it looks a little nice. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll add in highlights too. Just the quick ones. Hmm. There we go. Just a little finishing touches. Definitely playing Tears of the Kingdom again just because I like to meander. Dude, I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. I played a good chunk of it on stream and then I dropped it and I didn't come back. But I had a lot of fun. It was a really fun game. I definitely need to go back and play it again at some time though. Especially because I'm really bad at it. You guys would enjoy watching me struggle with puzzles. Because I solve them in the worst ways possible. And I really enjoy doing it that way. Looking at their tasty art, so good. It's really good. It's really good. Following Sam for quite a while. Don't think he's had any controversy other than people not liking that he mostly draws women. Okay, I might be thinking of a different person then. Because there was like one really big artist that like a lot of people like. They had like a similar style, I think. And I keep mixing them up. I don't remember who it is though. Thank you for clarifying though. Let's play Elden Ring in 2023. Can't believe it'll be 3 years. Oh my god, has it been out for 3 already? I don't like that. I don't like the passing of time. The passing of time is scary, man. Why I gotta go fast? I'm good. I'm good. I'll slow down. Just birthed out my fave. Let's go. All about the meandering. And yeah, face squish. Solving them in the worst way possible is content. Exactly. It was so much fun, dude. I love the puzzles in that game so much because there's an intended way and then there's the fun way. And I like doing the fun way. Anyway, we've been going for a fucking while. I don't usually go over 5 hours. I don't even usually go much over 4. So I should find someone to send you guys off to. Because my medication is long since ran out. And I want to munch and lie down and chill a little bit. Maybe poke at Kirby game. Let me see who is doing stuff right now. Let's see. Check the art streams. See who's doing what right now. Oh, Kavi's doing a partner push. We'll support Kavi then. We support our partner pushers.
Plus, I fucking love Kavi's art, dude. Their like sense of color is like fucking insane to me, man. I say as I just now realized I'm not following them on this platform yet. Oops. Probably because they usually stream at a different time than me. I usually stream a lot earlier. I have to finish drawing. Have a good time finishing your drawing. I hope to see you post it when you're done. Could time just not do that? Literally, bro. I would like it if time would stop and not. Also, I just moved my chat in a weird place. Oopsie. One sec. Let me fix my shit. There we go. Want someone to target? I have my target for today. I have found my target today. Thank you for stream, of course, and thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it so much. Wait, and a birthday? And a birthday? Oh, I'm tempted to say yes to birthday, but partner push. I was gonna recommend them anyways. Oh wait, it is their birthday! Oh my god, I can't read. I just saw partner push and I was like, let's go for them. I didn't realize it's their birthday too. Okay, hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. We're definitely rating them. So focus on calculus. Oh god, good luck. Calculus is like the bane of my existence. I was good at advanced math, and as soon as I hit calculus, calculus ruined me. Also, it's really funny you were gonna recommend them anyway. Let's see. Make sure when we raid in, just say happy birthday. We're gonna have a happy birthday raid. Wait, what? So, Coffee's raid settings don't allow me to raid at this time. I don't know what that means. Did they turn off raids or did they ban me? If they don't like me and they ban me, that's totally fine. But I don't know what causes a raid to not go through. Think they're looking to raid out? Oh, that might be it then, if they're getting ready to end. Oh, it might be because I don't have them followed. That's a good point. I'll try following them, but if they thank me, I won't be able to hear them. Let's try again. Nope, I still can't raid. I'm not sure the cause. Maybe because it's followers only chat that they have on, I can't raid, but I've raided into other people with followers only. Just thank you for the follow. Oh, no. Maybe they just don't have them on? Maybe. Oh, darn. I wanted to send you guys to them. Sometimes it doesn't work because you don't follow. I just followed them, though. I'm following them now. Did it take a second to update? Yeah, raid settings don't allow me to raid at this time. Some turn them off for partner push because it didn't used to count. But there's not really a point in like labeling your thing as partner push if you can't get raids. Because a lot of people like do it so they get more raids and then higher viewership and stuff. Maybe we all go fake raid them just by piling up in a new tab? Maybe. Quirky. Nasu did just raid as well? As in like raided where? Did Nasu raid into Kavi or raid someone else? Well, I guess I have to find someone else. Kavi 5 minutes ago?
Maybe following for a certain amount of time, maybe. Like I said, I've never run into this issue. I've never had my raids denied. I'll keep trying. Quirky. Demons can't raid? Have I been demon denied? Refresh the page? That shouldn't affect my OBS though. Well, if you type it out to try and force it, I do type it out. I always type it out when I raid. Not too sure what to do here. Because I think Kofi is really cool. I really wanted to read them. I've followed their art for a while. I find their theme very fun. Raid too big for anti-bot raid? No, that wouldn't be the case. No. That, not a thing that happens. You can be any size and raid any size. Like, I know there are, like, settings, like, sometimes, like, you need, like, minimum, like, 5 or something that you can change. But I don't think people usually change it that high or anything. And even if it was high, I'd say it's, like, fine. Have to stay here for 5.5 more hours. No! Well, I guess... Seen people raid with one person? Yeah. The thing with like raiding with one person is you can make it so like you can't get raided by just one person, but I always allow it. There's no reason not to. Can ask? I could ask. Okay, let me... I don't know how my audio's set up, so if you hear Kavi too, my apologies. I just want to hear them yap for a second so that I can ask them if I can raid into them. Yeah, there's no pop-up unless X amount of raiders thing. That's definitely a thing that exists. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna assume you guys cannot hear Kavi, hopefully. Let's figure this shit out. What was the raid warning thing? Let me try again. Just real fast. Oh, they're raiding out. Maybe they turned it off. Okay. We can't raid Kofi then. Bad luck. I guess they turned it off because they were raiding soon. Oopsie. That would make sense. Not bad. Okay. It's okay. We will raid. Let's check out Shiratoshi since Thanos recommended them earlier. Let me see. Shiratoshi do be working on some good stuff today. You know, I'm fine with that. We can raid Shiratoshi. Mute not a... Wait, they're a mute not mute streamer, but for big raid they might plug in. Well, oh, gotcha. Yeah, I usually raid into yappers, but I think I'm done yapping for today. I'm tired, man. So we'll go raid into them. You shall raid into Shiratoshi. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. What do you mean too late? Dude, are they raiding out too? Am I just... Oh my god. Ah! I'll find someone, man. Someone tell me how to raid. Someone tell me. I'm already following them. Went to Zombie Guts? Oh, I do like Zombie Guts' stuff. Okay. We'll switch to Zombie Guts. We'll join in. Third time's the charm, right? But yeah, I've seen Zombie Guts' art like for a long time. Their stuff is so good. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, they have follower or subscriber only. We'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. Normally, I don't rate into followers only or subscriber only because I don't want you guys to feel like pressured. But they do make really good art, so I highly recommend following them anyway. But thank you guys for joining me today. I had a lot of fun yapping if it wasn't clear because I went for fucking 5.5 hours. Jesus Christ. And that's with starting my meds late today because stuff. Anyway, thank you guys for joining in. I had lots of fun. Remember to drink water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else, and let us go raid Zombie Guts because the art is really, really, really fucking pretty and such a fucking aesthetic. Like, ugh. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Or night. Whatever time. Bye-bye. Ah.